GM, everybody. GM. Pronounce the word. I wish these demons would cage and torment me until I claw. Craigasm. Dude? Excuse me? Okay, I think we're good. I will send. It's free. Yo, GM to bike. Been making any bread? I haven't bought the bread maker yet. Unlucky. Most recent drop was the ant hat, which looks funny. We'll take it. Yo, GM does Andy. 69, guaranteed 0. Oh, oh, okay, wait. Double 69? Nice. This is a sign. It has to be. Yo, Wildfire with the 28 months. Yo, GM. Thank you very much. That's higher than Hedron? Oh, it's a competition now. I see. Don't worry, Hedron, I won't steal him. Dude.
A leech has spawned.
Never saw this one. Milk. It's good for your bones. I'm distraught. Why are you distraught? It's all hard mode Tob. Uh-oh. I thought Blurt was insane and liked hard mode Tob. Surely you can get him. Blurt busy? Yeah, he do be. He do be working and stuff. Unlucky. Why can't he just play video games all day like me? Yikes! Having priorities? Yeah, that's kind of cringe, man. I'm not gonna lie. He might get stuck. No, we're good. Okay, cool. Hot shower? Imagine showering. Okay, sorry. All right, here's the plan. We have around 100 TDs left to kill. So I'll send the 2 raids. We always send the 2 raids. And then we'll go finish that off. And then I'll kind of let Tariel decide what's going on today again. If it's boring shit, we'll go do like Zulrah to finally get the Magic Fang. And then I don't know. Is my YouTube chat not working? They're there, but I don't see them. It's so dark in here. Hang on. They're quiet? Oh, okay. Quiet is a lot better than not working. I'm good with this. We're here? Okay, cool. Easy. We're good. Do I bother thralling the no freeze CA? I don't know which one the no freeze CA is. Would you recommend doing baby CMs or just outright doing CMs? I need to COX grind and I hate the content. COX is one of those things that sucks until you start to like piece it together a little bit. Like I also thought I hated chambers and then you kind of figure out Ulm a little bit and it starts to get more fun. No freezing nibs? I mean, you might as well bring thralls, right? You could venge a Zuck hit. That's an option. Baby CMs are really good if you don't have a T-bow yet. Like, they're really worth doing. Even if you're not, like, trying to train up to CM level. Like, they're just good to send. They're good points. And they give you a good feel for the whole raid. Because it has everything. And I feel like it flows a little better. You don't stop to start scouting. Like, you just come out and go right back in. It's kind of sick. I like those a lot. Oh, the attack didn't go through. I'm landing hammers. Okay. 2 hammer ice. It's so easy. Is it better points per hour? Unless you're doing, like, scaling or something, I think it is just straight up better. I don't know if anyone's been trying scaling the full raids either. They might be pretty good scaled. Like, has anyone tried, like, 3+12 full raids? Or something like that? I could see that being pretty decent. That's why I like Tob way more than Cox. Yeah, if you like Tob better, then, like, trying out the full raids is probably the play. Nice.
A leech has spawned.
I have a T-bow, so CMs become really good. So that's why I send these.
A leech has
I feel like
spawned.
CM is much more similar to Tob, where it's like, you have a set path, you know what's coming up, it's just like, you get in that flow, where like it's always the same, and you can make micro improvements, and it feels good. It feels better to get better at it. Versus scouting, where it's like you constantly are changing slight things about your inventory. The raid is slightly different. Like it doesn't feel as good to improve at, I feel like. Because some raids are just better than others, so it's kind of hard to tell if like you played better or if the raid was just better. You know? I have a T-bone iron, by the way. By the way. Dude, do you have a doctor?
A leech has spawned.
Three plus 12 Mutta? That's true. Maybe it's really stinky then. I didn't think about Mutta. Mutta scaled is awful. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not the play. I think if you die to scaled Mutta, that's a skill issue. Good players don't get hit. That's true. Venues do that in scales? Interesting. I think I'm going to try 2 brew. Because I've had troubles picking everything up lately. I did not need to hit that. Zero damage in the first down. Okay, that's a first. Cool. Okay. This is something. It's definitely something.
A leech has spawned.
Uh-huh. Nice. I heard the whip spec. This is the only time I will intentionally whip spec. Not a mistake. One day I'll get Burning Claws and stop having to whip spec. That would be the dream. Good shot there. Thrall was better DPS than you for a second. Yeah, that was insane. I don't like this. I can hit this. Okay. It's gonna be like a 5-minute bangs or something stupid. I can't wait. Yeah, maybe longer. I don't know, man. I can't escape. I'm concerned about range Vanguard. Let's just finish from here. Alright, now we're good. Okay. Let's do one up. Oh, I could have decanted, oh well. Pronounce word, is it better to be a smart fucker than a fart smucker? GMT YouTube chat. Moms only. Call me later. Baby. Wink. YouTube chat. Your mom is going to be busy later. But we will make sure to put some dino-shaped nuggies in the oven for you. Tunnel snakes rule. Nice. Very clean. Incredibly clean with it. Yay, smiley face. Well, YouTube's on board. Okay. Love your guides. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm glad you enjoy the guides. Okay. You. Nice. Should be just overloading as I get in the room, which should be fine. That ruins it if YouTube chat is on board. Yeah, true. We can't have that.
A leech has spawned.
Three. All right, pretty good best. You on Twitch too? Yes, I multi-stream. We're on both YouTube and Twitch. No, you cannot lose hardcore here. That's why I always warm up with it. It's totally safe, and it's something like a little bit active. I'm a switch. Twitch chat, do we allow one to swap over? CMs are normal, better to farm purple solo. It totally depends on your gear. TBO is like the big distinguisher between like CMs and normals, I think. Keep him there. We're full. All out of light boat. All out of lifeboats. You've got to sync with the ship over there, buddy. Sorry, unlucky. The door's unlocked. We can escape. No, 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 no. No escape. No. We're trying to run 2+3s. Invest soldier spawned ridiculously fast. Basically impossible to kill the portal in time. Do you know why this would be? I think it does spawn faster in higher scales, right? I'm actually not sure on that. If you load the room at the right time, she doesn't get a chance to touch any of the grubs, so they don't start losing health. I don't know if you can guarantee that in normals, though. You can guarantee it in CM. Is COX solo harder than Tob? Tob in groups? I would say solo COX is a bit harder. It's kind of apples oranges. I don't know. They're not very similar. I'd say mechanically solo COX is more difficult though, probably. Hi Mojo with the 8-month primer. Thank you, thank you. Orange the fruit or the color? Both? Neither? Somewhere in between? I don't know. Wish they'd make entry-level COX with nothing but preserve on the table or something. It doesn't seem as necessary for COX, I feel like. Because you can make unlimited potions and, like, you don't get wiped, right? So, like, it doesn't really need that. You don't wipe? Well, there's that as well, but that's unrelated to what we're talking about. Yo, Zeldris with a 7-month primer. Thank you, thank you. What's the main drop you're looking for? The best would be either Claws or Elder Maul, probably. You dead? The Thrall hit a 0. It needed to hit a 1. It hit a 0. That's cool. Nice.
A leech has spawned. A leech has spawned.
Got Insignia? Yo, grats. Enjoy the mage training arena. I'll be real normal. Levi feels awful. Yo, GM to Blart. I don't like DT2 bosses except for Bard. I think all of them stink. Nox Halley piece on the Iron. So glad you can pie boost your Axar. Don't have to wait to get a Kraken task. Easy. Kraken tasks suck.
A leech has spawned. A leech has spawned.
With the primer. Thank you, thank you.
A leech has spawned.
Hedron likes Magic the Gathering. I've played it a couple times, but I'm not big into like heavy RNG competitive stuff, so like card games or stuff like that. It's not usually my deal.
A leech has spawned.
Says the speedrunner. I don't like losing because I didn't draw enough mana or something. It's like, okay, I guess I lose. Like, that shit's lame. I never liked that.
A leech has spawned.
It doesn't feel good to win against somebody who didn't draw mana either. It's just like, okay. Okay. You're a dinosaur. I can see that. Fucking Christ, dude. I like how I'm not chopping the tree either. This is awesome. Was that like 3 max mage hits in a row as well? We may just die here. This is not good. The single-digit bows are not helping. It was nice of her to just hang out, though. Okay, cool. We're good. Yeesh. CA's tomorrow? Blart's in there. Easy. I think I'm good to go. Looks good to me. Get Tebow or Noob? I'm not Noob. Do you wonder how the game would be different if it used the D&D damage formula in addition to its accuracy formula? I don't know the D&D damage formula. I might vaguely. Damage was a floor and ceiling boost instead of just ceiling. That would be cool as like a mechanic at certain bosses. I'd be down to see that as a thing. Fairly new to PvMing. I've done CG grinds so far on my Iron. What would you say are the bare minimum for someone like me to attempt to get GM, all 3 mega rares, etc.? GM, you basically expect to get everything, like every single item, effectively. So it takes a while. It's very hard to do GM without all 3 megas. I don't know if any of them are required. I think effectively they are. At least soft required. What you said. Yeah, I don't know. It might be possible to get Whisper GM time without Shadow, but it would be reset hell, I think. You don't really need Scythe. Yeah, is that the only one you could skip, maybe? It would be difficult to get it without Scythe, but probably possible. There's an Iron with GM with no megas. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I guess nothing hard requires it. It'd just be very fucking hard. Good time for acid.
A leech has spawned. A leech has spawned.
I've seen a couple posts on Reddit about no mega GMs. I wonder how rare Whisper is without Shadow. That's like the one that's like, I feel like you just kind of fucking have to have a Shadow. It must be like crazy Ruby RNG or something. I don't know how the fuck you would do it. Just hella nat rubies. I wonder how many nats you need to like go for it. It must be, it's probably like 2 or 3 in a row. Woodmaker spec stirring and rage. That would help. That would help. Rare enough where Wazzy can't be fucked to even try. Yeah, you'd be resetting days on end, I think. I would wager 3. Yeah, 3 rubies sounds like necessary. And 3 rubies in a row is like, I forget how rare that is. It's absurd. I remember Sax was going for Awakened Vardrak, and he was trying to do... He would go for 3 procs every single time he tried, because that rec was so difficult to get. It gave him the best odds when he simmed it. And he would only send if one of the 3 was a Ruby proc, then he'd try. Otherwise, he'd just leave. Burn an orb and peace. That shit's crazy. The other guy didn't Ruby at all? Nope, he just like maxed every Soul Reaper axe until it died. That shit's insane. Minus 30. Get jatted on. I never expect that to actually proc, but this is the one time it full maxed. Alright, dude. Sure, man, sure. Congrats at UTY. On God. Thrall. Okay. How's your Araxor if you don't have the herb level for anti-venom plus? There's a lot of options. I mean, you can just spam anti-venom. I don't know how quickly that's going to burn through antidote, though. I'm not 100% on that. The problem with Cure Me is it's 2 Astrals a cast. And I don't know how the fuck you're gonna get that large of an amount of astrals without the rune crafting to make them, because buying them takes an eternity. Cure Me seems like really shit on an iron. De-iron? Yeah, true. Really? Pretty scary what I whip hit on that hand. I was a little nervous. We're good there. Joined the Iron Tebow Club yesterday. Welcome, welcome. Easy peasy. You're gonna send 500 toes on this account when you get proper gear, or just 400s? 500s without shadow is kind of stupid. I mean, if I get spooned to shadow and I need the rest, maybe. We'll see. Never know. Yo, GM to Shuyin. I might send a singular 500 just to get the kit, but grinding 500s without shadow, that seems really silly. Okay, so these just don't die.
A leech has spawned. A leech has spawned.
Okay, okay, what are we gonna get? Claws? That's the dream. All right, Tebow, like, you're creating some drama. I get it. It's jokes, man. It's a good drop. It's a good drop. I don't need the crafting XP, but it's a good drop. One of the better white lights. It's fine. That Zammy pet looks so slick. Yo, GM. Yo, Tobias with the primer. Thank you, thank you. Do you feel a bit guilty about sparking lots of outrage about the contracts before you fully knew how they worked? I don't even know what that means. Can you elaborate? I'm like confused what you're even implying with that. Okay. Guilty? Yeah, I don't understand that at all. I'm clearly missing something. I think you meant you're handsome. I'll take that. I like that interpretation. Fuck it. These on Crush? No. Now they aren't Crush. Going to Jagex jail, Mr. Monkey. Okay. It seems like the outrage came out after the explanation came out for them. I mean, I was worried about them before we had any details because they compared them to Awakener's orbs. And then they elaborated that they are just like Awakener's orbs. And then I made videos on it. Do I feel guilty about doing that? No. If that's what you're saying. No, I don't. I'm hoping we can get it fixed before it comes out and sucks. He wants you to apologize for giving your opinion about a blog post. I'm not gonna do that. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry, but I will not say sorry on that one. MB? Man, I could be a politician. We're cooking. Easy.
A leech has spawned.
These are regular CMs, not the newer full raids. Oh, nice click. Yeah. On God, pronounce a word. Really, gnome bitches about contracts, and now they are changing it. First, dogging on Eeveescape. Now you ruin Awakender Demon Paper. Frick you, Gnomonkey, you make a game bad. I mean, that's just true. These are all facts. I have no retort. Not epic. I do think they need to kind of like... A lot of what Goblin was saying is behind the scenes they didn't want to give too many details because they wanted to keep the sense of mystery and intrigue. And I think on something as simple as how a drop works, it doesn't need fucking mystery or intrigue. Like, we should have say on how it works. It's a little frustrating. Like, that kind of thing should not be kept hidden. Mechanics, like how a boss works, like, I get that. But when we're like, yeah, how you receive an item, whether it's tradable or untradeable, that's mystery and intrigue. I don't think it is. That's pretty silly. Aha! We got him. I might get blocked here. Yep. He gets out of the way, right? He's kind! He's like, I could have fucked your day up, but I didn't. What do you think about that? Oh, and then he comes back to fuck my day up with the 1 in 4. Thank you. Okay, never mind. What an asshole.
A leech has spawned.
That's so average. The community largely hates orbs. Why do it again? Yeah, it's crazy to me. I feel like they thought they almost made it with orbs and they just needed some tweaking. Like, no, people don't like it. Like, at all. Like, nothing about it is good. No. If we just do it, if we give it a slight tweak, then people would like it, surely. I feel like I'm weighed down. Hang on. Yeah, I'm up there now. Okay, there we go. There's no content like that in RS3. What are you saying? Is there anything that's GP gated in RS3? I'm trying to think. I don't think so. Ascension bosses. I can't really think of anything else. I think just Ascension bosses. And nobody likes those. Surprise, surprise. Magister, true. I always forget about Magister. Hard mode Zuck? You're gated from doing hard mode Zuck? That I did not know. Ascension Master, they're both ass bosses that I hate. Yeah. We've tried the mechanic. We tried it, guys. It's been tried. Doesn't work too good. It's get a perfect normal mode to unlock forever. Yeah, nothing that's a permanent unlock would be the same. So I think it's just Magister and Ascension bosses, which both stink. Gate kept with auras. That's closer to like daily cape swap gating. Like it's kind of a gate, but it's a soft gate. Like you can still send CMs all day. You just can't send them efficiently. I think it's kind of similar with auras. You could probably do all the content in the game without auras, but not the crazy hyper challenges, probably. You can reset auras now. Yeah. No. All right, well. This is CM. This is not regular scale. This is a challenge mode raid. I think creating risk by gatekeeping a boss through either a time grind or a GP like item you have to go buy is never going to be good. There's no way to make that system good. I cannot picture a way to make that good. And it's exactly what Goblin was saying too. Like in my chat, it was like, you know, it's similar to Awakener's Orbs. It's tradable, it's a drop, but it's a lot better. And I was saying like, I'm not creative enough to think of a way that is good. And it's not good. So we probably should just stop doing that, right? It feels like the invocation system, we tried it, and it's just not working. This is the same thing. Like, it just doesn't fucking work. There's plenty of very skilled players that can't afford to do Blorva. That is very true. Isn't everything gatekept behind time and GP? No. No. There is no bosses where you can't go right back in. You could argue, oh, once you ran out of money for death fees, then you can't go back in. But there's ways to mitigate death costs. So no, literally nothing in the game. It's the only thing that's like time gatekept in a similar way is like Inferno tasks, where you literally cannot go do another task when you die. You have to go do something else until you get a task. And people don't like that either. They're not a fan of that one. Like, that sucks. That's been the major gripe with Inferno forever, for the ages. Hispori? I guess Hispori. Beloved boss Hispori. The thing is, Hispori is such a low-level boss that it matters less. It would be nice if Hispori wasn't time-gated, though.
A leech has spawned.
You can leave without killing it. There is at least that, yeah. So you can farm records still and stuff. Skatizo, also time-gated, yeah. And nobody likes Skatizo either. I'm noticing a pattern here. Shit mechanic, shitty bosses. If an Awakened boss costs 1 mil to enter and rewards like 3 mil plus every kill, is that not a viable system? I'm really curious what that looks like. What it sounds like to me is it's going to be a set drop for each of them. So I'm picturing like Sunfire Splinters in Coliseum. Like if you had the option to grind wave 11 repeatedly to get a large amount, like that's the fastest way to get Sunfire Splinters is grind wave 11. You'll never get a drop. You'll never get something unique. But you'll get a lot of Sunfire Splinters, and that sounds really boring to me. Maybe it's something different? Because they've never done something like this, I don't think. But that does not sound enjoyable. Okay. Maybe it's something really cool, and I'm not picturing it, but I don't know. It doesn't sound good on paper. The little compromise I always think would be like fine is that they could reward an orb for successful kill. Yeah, see, the issue with that is it's a band-aid solve, and it still gatekeeps people without the skill required from doing it. So you're only allowing people good enough to get consistent clears to kill the boss and interact with it, and the only way of interacting with it is consistent clears. So if you want to speedrun, do anything that takes a reset, you're not allowed. That's not allowed. The only way to kill the boss is consistently kill it. Which I think, I don't know. Like, why are we doing this? Like, just let you go in and hit it, right? Like, if I want to reset out of a boss repeatedly and go for a good time, why can't I do that? Like, what is the reason? If I want to go for a dumb challenge that's really, really difficult, why can't I do that? Be a compromise I think Jagex would be open to because they seem to love the system. It would be better. What you were saying would be better. It's just like everything that people suggest is like shitty, but a little bit better than what they are saying in the blog. It's like, man, if we just threw this trash out, we could just have a boss you can just fight. It would be crazy. That'd be amazing. Where's Hedron? Hedron's in the trenches of YouTube chat right now. Godspeed. Help! Sorry, Hedron. Sorry, it's over. I just reset. And they went down, so I have to wait. Okay. What were they thinking? I just don't get it. It's the point of old school is to have the community steer the direction of the game. So when we hide shit like this and then just like put it out, like it was a mystery. It's a mystery. It gives intrigue to the boss. It's like, what happened to we get our say? You know, like. It's all zeros. What is YouTube chatter's argument? I missed the beginning.
I don't even know anymore because they keep moving the goalposts. Their initial argument was that you are guilty. You should be guilty because you made it.
Oh, this is the guy that said, just ban. Just ban. Peace. See you later.
Their initial argument was that orbs are not gatekeeping because you can just
Orbs are not
do
gatekeeping.
the original boss if you want, which is untrue.
You can go
Now
do the
they're
boss.
arguing that everything is gatekeeping, so it should all be allowed.
Okay. Bye. I don't feel guilty about banning him either. See ya. Easy, easy, easy.
It went from saying it's okay to the gear going into CM is the same concept as Awakener's orbs.
Yeah, I've seen people say that. Like, if you don't have the gear for something, you're gate kept from doing it. But, like, just, you can go get the gear.
You can still walk into the raid at level 3.
You can walk into the raid. It's not a hard gatekeep. It's a soft gate that you can bypass. That's why it's different. You're not forced to go find another Inferno task. Right, to get into Toa or something. Like, you don't need a shadow to do a 500. You would like one. It would help. It's not a hard gate. It's not a hard gate. You got whiplash? I'm sorry. Would it be okay if it was both cheap and available from multiple sources? So the question is, what is the benefit then? Right? What is the point of the system? What is the point of the system? Is it to add a little bit of profit for players not doing that content? Right? If so, if it's cheap, it's not adding profit. Right? So it either negatively affects someone's gameplay experience, or it just doesn't exist, right? Like, just get rid of it. Yes, if it's cheap, it's not really a problem, but it also doesn't help anybody either. So why even have it, right? Okay. So, like, there's a lot of room for nuance here. I think there's no way this system pleases everybody. There's no way this system doesn't negatively affect somebody's gameplay experience. Where just allowing the boss to be Imagine it's the same as CM. You go up, you click a board, and you go, hey, I'm going to turn on Awaken mode, and I'm going to go fight the boss. Like, all of these have negatives, where that is just like, it works. Like, you can just go in and fight the boss. So why are we doing this, right? Somebody is unhappy somewhere, always. Irons are pissed, like, the system doesn't work well for them. Mains are pissed their gate kept out of doing it, like, at a high level. Mains are pissed they can't enter without a certain amount of GP.
A leech has spawned.
The only people that benefit from this are mains who are a low to mid-level account, like who get a little bit more GP. Which is not a good enough benefit to be keeping this, you know? Like, why? Why are we doing this? You... One of you away. Okay, cool. I have not seen a single, like, I've seen a lot of suggestions, like, for things they could do to make it better. I've not seen a single thing that's, like, foolproof and, like, oh, yeah, this makes contracts a good system. Nothing. Nothing makes it good. Things make it better. I'm like, oh, yeah, that would be better. But nothing is like, oh, yeah, this is better than if I could just walk in and click the boss. Nothing. I've not seen a single solution. And maybe someone's giga creative and can make this not shit, but I haven't seen it. Yo, I nuked. What was that kill time? Holy shit. That was crazy. 56? Am I using a shadow? Okay. Coping off his mind saying that range melee needs an imbued heart because buying divine pots is not infinite use. Oh god. Yeah, the only reason it needs to be duo is because these are tradable, and it would be toxic. They've said repeatedly that they're avoiding toxicity. The only reason it's toxic is because you pay to get in. I'm dead. I'm alive. Nice. If you can unlimited repeat this, it's not toxic.
Spawned.
There's no chance. He was just asking if it was OP to have that for range and melee. Yeah, that would be OP. Yes. Because it just kills the price of all the actual potions. Why not make contracts something you set before the fight, but it costs GP items to enable? See, that's what I was picturing. Like, Yama offers you some options. Okay, if you take this contract, you'll get this bonus on your next kill. It'll be this hard, and you risk this, right? Then it's risk-reward versus just, like, gatekeeping, you know? Then it's like, oh, okay, am I good enough to go for that yet? I'm not sure. Yeah, if they went with that, that would have been more interesting. You're a Seabler. Have a good day. Mwah! I've been asking for risk-reward stuff in PVM for a long time, and this is, like, not it. This is risk in an annoying way. A very annoying way. Do you know if the horn spec will have its 5-tick attack delay applied? We have no idea. Likely that's just staff bash. Like, you can hit things with it. It's terrible. It's not a good weapon. Like, you could staff bash with it. and it's no cooldown. That's what I'm hoping, but it's possible it has a 5-tick delay. And then it would be near useless. I really hope not. You risk your bank. Yama risks 100 Snapegrass, 500 Snapdragon. Ooh. I've seen so many people as well in the comments being like, you're the 1% of the 1%, you don't matter, yada, yada, yada. But no one is ever telling me, like, what they're getting out of this system. Like, there's no benefit to anybody, and it just negatively impacts a bunch of people, you know? It's like, okay, yes, I'm very good at the game. What is the point? I appreciate that. You're gassing me up. That's huge. What does that have to do with anything? Why do you like the system? Okay.
A leech has spawned.
Oh, I was on the wrong tick. Unlucky. I like the system because it makes you mad, based. People like mindlessly complying. I think that's part of it, like, unironically. I'm hitting really well. Okay. Ten gifted of purple? Okay, pause. Potential. I think most of the people I've seen that are like, I think the system's good, are people that don't plan on interacting with it at all. Basically across the board. So people are like, oh, I'll get a little bit of extra profit and I'll never do them. Sweet. I don't think that people not interacting with the content should be the ones voting on whether that content gets added. I don't know. Tyrotech is cool. That is the Kirby skip. Very, very slick. I'm gonna die. Can you please get on me? All of my brew is gone. Okay. That was scary. Anyways. People just want to get money while killing greater demons. Why can't you just let them have fun? That's true. Pronounce word, I hope Yama has a contract that involves covering him in honey. Okay. How do you set Mystics melee like that? When they have line of sight of you, there's a 50-50 coin toss. If they try to start walking towards you to punch you. So right now he's trying to get to me to punch me, and he's corner trapped. So he cannot reach me. He's trying to walk east-west before moving north-south. So he cannot reach me. He's trying to go east. I basically have him safe spotted. And he's occasionally, every time I shoot him, swapping between 50-50 coin toss, either melee or mage. So most of his attacks are getting blocked. Very, very good. Yeah, if you're down for contracts, I'd love to hear like what you think the system's adding to the game, because I see a lot of people saying it's not that bad. It could be this or this. Like it's really not that bad. It's just better Awakener's orbs. I'm okay with this. But I never see people saying like, oh, this is going to open up this for me, or that makes it better in this way for me. Like, no one's ever giving that. They're just like, oh, this is acceptable enough to be in the video game. I don't think it is.
A leech has spawned.
It's not that bad as admitting it's bad. That's true. Yeah. This is only a bit worse than the default. Okay. Then why are we doing this? It adds risk. That's fair enough. I would just argue it adds risk in a terrible way. A terrible, unfun way. Like, there's way better ways of adding risk. I do kind of like that aspect. Because I think PVM doesn't have enough of that. But this is not the way I want to see risk added to content. Like, adding gatekeeping off time. The risk is, I'll have to go grind greater demons until I can do it again, you know? Like, that is a boring way to add risk. How else would you add risk? Risking the loot you got off the last kill is a thing I've been wanting. And Yama could totally do that. Yama could offer you a contract that's like, okay, you put your loot up from that kill you just did. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm getting hammered.
Dr. Fritz donated $2. Gnome blink twice if the stream is pre-recorded. Blink once if you're specifically ignoring that one chatter. Kiss me if I'm cute.
Ignoring that one chatter? Dude.
A leech has spawned.
I'm not specifically ignoring anyone. I'm just chatting. Okay. Coliseum has risk without doing any of this, because you get to see the loot coming up. So that also adds risk. You see that there's a Ralos in the loot for the next wave, and now your heart starts pounding. You're like, okay, I have to get this wave done, or I don't get it, you know? So risking loot you've already gotten is way better than, like, fucking gating you from doing it or something. There are ways of doing it that aren't this, you know? Okay. I think I'm good, yes. Is it actually just the way it is because of PoE? I've seen people say that a lot. I don't play PoE. Is it the exact same? I'm curious. Yes? Goblin was saying Valdo maps. I think all the J-mods heavily play it. Is it taking a couple aspects of it, or is it literally just a copy-pasted system from that game? Aspects? Okay. 80%. All right, I see.
A leech has spawned.
Bosses have a cost associated with them. You can't just farm them like an OSRS. I don't think that works well pulling that. Like, RuneScape is so different from anything else. I could see that working for, like, a PoE or a Diablo, but I don't know about RuneScape. I don't think so. Voldo maps are supercharged, extremely hard maps with guaranteed rewards. You can become extremely rich running them, but if you die, your character gets deleted. That does not work well for RuneScape. It just doesn't. That does not transfer. No, I could see that working in that game. But no, I don't know. I don't know. RuneScape has such a, like, time commitment. Maybe PoE does too, I don't know. That's just one mod, not all Voldo maps are like that? Okay. Start live with a 4-month primer. Thank you very much. Don't think it's comparable. Interesting. Because they've gone away from deleting progress in RuneScape, like, so much. Like, remember when you used to lose all your items? There were no graves? Like, that's gone. People don't like that. Like, losing progress is not fun. There's a reason it's a separate game mode if you want to play that way. Are R3 hard mode bosses also locked behind GP? No, none of them. There's a couple, like, mid-level-ish bosses that are locked behind shit that's similar. Ascension bosses are what I said when I saw the blog. But yeah, no. There's no, like, hard mode variants that are locked behind an item or something. So, Telos has the risk, and I've always wanted something like Telos, where Telos has a chest outside. Your loot that you get from the boss every kill goes into the chest. If you leave it in the chest and risk it, you get more loot the next kill, and it increases every single kill. You're building and building and building. Your chances get higher and higher and higher, but you're risking more and more and more loot. Right? So that's a good, like, way of adding risk that doesn't gatekeep you from doing the boss ever, you know? Also, Glacior, yes. And I've been wanting something like that in old school for, like, a long time. Yeah, they were saying Mocha is an enrage boss, which Zami, Telos, and Archglacior are enrage bosses, but it's not that. It's not the same. Is it worth doing full streaks in RS3, though? Not these days, no. It used to be. Yeah, now you just grind single kills at the high difficulty. Isn't that going to be the Delve boss? The Delve boss does not get harder. It stays the same difficulty at Cave 8. So it is not the same. Okay.
A leech has spawned.
Calling purple? Pause? Maybe? Oh, it's NPC indicators for the tile. A main can just buy contracts. Yeah, so Awakener's orbs you can just buy. But they cost so much that you cannot just grind Awaken bosses. So it's a problem for both accounts. You're getting gate capped in some way. You need enough GP to do it, or you need enough time to grind out the contracts to interact with the system. Regardless, you're getting gate kept. I'd say irons get the short end of the stick, but no, both suffer. I fricked up. Just gonna stay here. If they're profitable on average, then mains aren't gate kept. As far as we know, I don't know if that's confirmed. The one contract for the kit is only dropping the kit. Or at least they haven't said otherwise. Like, that's the implication. That one will be gate kept. So at the very least, that's gatekeeping. No. I'm dying. Just gonna spam brew. Okay. Easy solve for iron, become main. Yeah, but it sucks for mains. This just sucks. I mean, you could say that all day. They shouldn't bounce shit around irons, but it also sucks for everybody. So, unlike you. If the contract costs 1 mil, and the loot is a guaranteed 1.5 mil, isn't that good risk versus reward? No, I don't like it, because it's so boring. You know, all right, I'm going to get 500k from this. And nothing else. 500k. There's no, like, it's like killing Vorkath, right? Which is also just boring. There's no rare drops. There's no, like, oh, there's a chance I get something cool. It's, I will get 500k. And then I'll do it again, I'll get another 500k. I'll do it again, I'll get another 500k. 500k, 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 500k. Wow, I'm making so much money. 500k, 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 500k. When does the fun happen? You know? Like, this doesn't sound engaging to me either, but... Buying 500k, 10k. Ooh, okay. So what'll happen is the contracts will be a little less than whatever the guaranteed reward is until it's close enough that, you know, it's worth it for somebody to start grinding it, whoever that is. Oh, it was scuffed. That's so sad. And then you portal me? That's fucked up. Okay, we're living. Yeah, I don't like the guaranteed loot system. I'm curious what the rewards are going to be, but I don't see this being fun. Look at Wave 1 Splinter farming. Like, that shit is mind-numbing. And I know it's, like, low skill, right? Like, obviously, it's boring just because it is boring. But also, like, just going in and doing the same thing over and over, just mindlessly, for the same loot every time, is so fucking boring. Like, part of the fun of RuneScape is the, like, rare drops and shit. my god. That was rough. Okay. 41. So humble. Okay. They made it faster to complete regular call-out. Imagine it's just a thing. This is what I was comparing it to. It's a thing that lets you just farm wave 11. You just do wave 11. That's it. It's always wave 11. You'd get really good at solving it. And then maybe it's like, I don't know, 3,000 splinters when you complete wave 11. And you can just do it over and over and over and over. And you have to do it, how many times would that take? 50 times? You do that 50 times and you get your quiver. You get your corrupted quiver. That shit would get so fucking mind-numbingly boring. You'd be done by like the 11th time you'd cleared it.
A leech has spawned.
No rares. It's just a lump sum of Sunfire Splinters. Like, it's so much more fun to actually complete the content and then have a chance at rares along the way as well. Purples? Never. Never, dude. I'll take Blood Runes. Dynamite will probably get used someday, but I'll take the Blood Runes. Blood Runes are good. That's a lot of money in Blood Runes. Nice, nice, nice. No purple, dude. It's so sad. Did they confirm you can get rares? They did not confirm you can't, nor that you can. There is no indicator whatsoever of what the loot will be. If it does give you the rares guaranteed on a certain contract, you have dumped the price of that. So effectively, this is what it is. When you get the drop, it's not gonna be like getting the drop that's cool. It's like, oh, I got the contract. And then it's like, if I fail the contract, I don't get loot now. So what's going to happen is Salty Core with the 13 months. Thank you very much. It's going to be like, I got a contract. All right, let me call up my Discord Parsec buddies to do this really quick, and then I get a guaranteed loot. Let me go do that. It's just going to be service haven. Like, everybody's just going to service every fucking contract to get the guaranteed rares. Like, that sounds awful. So surely it's not that, right? There's no world where that's good. That sounds like a terrible system. That's how it works in PoE? That's crazy. That's even more concerning because then they've been pulling inspiration from that, right? Yeah, that's wild. That would be terrible. I can't think of a worse system, honestly. They might have to even patch it after if they did that. How would you fix it? Like, you already dropped a bunch of the item. I don't know what you'd even do. Just remove it from contracts and, like, Band-Aid fix it? You'd have ruined the value of them and improved and increased the amount of servicers. Yeah, that would be insane if they did that. That would be actually nutso. Surely not. It works with the PoE economy. That's crazy that it works in that game. I guess they're just so fundamentally different. Elon got his own maps. Oh, hell yeah, I'm sure. You don't need to... I always forget. Because the other way around, you do need to take it apart. I forget every time. Like, to pull the scroll out of it, you have to rip it apart. Unlucky. Yeah, if they're saying they don't want to encourage servicing and then add that, I'm gonna... I don't know. That would be clown shit. I'd be like, what is going on over there, man? So surely not. Surely it won't be that. GL Burning Claw? Yo, TUI. How many do we have? 124. Okay.
A leech has spawned.
It helps up money in PoE is also crafting materials. It sounds like the economy is totally different. Interesting. TDKC, we are at...
A leech has spawned.
Let me kill this guy and it'll pop up for me. I think we were at 1700. PoE has no gold, just items and ways to reroll modifiers on items. Yeah, okay, it's completely different from RuneScape. Like, imagine if hard mode Tob was like 10 times harder. It's like doing it, you have to do a, it's like every time you do a solo hard mode Tob, you get a scythe. That's a guaranteed scythe. There'd be like a ton of people trying to do it and a small handful capable, and then those people would be servicing all the irons to get scythes. Like, it would not fucking work. That would be the same thing. Like, I can't even fathom like trying a system like that. That shit does not work. Isn't that kind of happening? For cosmetics, right? Not things that you need. If it's suddenly an item you need on like your iron, holy shit, like the amount of people doing it like goes way up. Like Inferno Cape like is heavily serviced by PvP, by PvPers, because they don't do PvM, but they want the upgrade for their PvP, right? So you just pay someone to get it. That's when you have a bunch of servicing, is when it like gives you an upgrade for a thing and you have to do a thing that you don't normally do. Yeah, that would be wild. That kind of system would be fucking crazy. You can make bills a week? Yeah, those 100 guys would be raking in the dough. For sure. They'd be the fucking kingpin drug lords of RuneScape. This fucking crazy pills, man. Like, I thought we didn't want this, right? Three snaps and one claw in 509. Nice, we take that. Easy. Oh, I'm at 1608. I thought it was at 1700. Okay. 1700 after the task is done. Why would you buy the cape as a PVMer? PVMers buy the cape all the time, but there's more incentive for PvPers to do it. Oh, Mr. Mick Cockiner? That's a crazy name. 5-pack. Holy shit. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Mwah! A dub 5-pack. That's why so many PvPers share accounts. Yeah, super common. Okay. Final rarity with a 3-month primer. Thank you, thank you. That's why this aspirational stuff being cosmetic makes a lot of sense, because there's way less incentive for someone to service it. Because if it's just a cosmetic, like, why the fuck would you service it? And I know people service shit like Blorva, but the demand, imagine if Blorva had like 2 more strength, right? Like the demand for servicing would go up so fucking much. Like everybody would be servicing that shit. What's the weapon you're using to punish? Obby Maul and Ring Crossbow. Every PvPer would have Blorva. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Same thing. Yeah. People already pay for Blorva because it's CA. That's true. Yeah. That's why like things like Zuckhelm having a benefit as well. It's just like, man, like it could just like be cosmetic and it would be fine. It doesn't need to give a reward. That would also cut down on the servicing. The fact there's like a slight benefit for GM over not having it, like, yeah, that pushes people to go service it for sure. What spec? Yeah, DDS. It's a fairly good spec here. Does that come have benefit? Yes. Yeah, you get longer thralls is the main thing. Cheaper instance cost. Less mobs required to enter, so it's really good for like duo necks. You need way less KC to get into necks, so it's really good if you want to do that. Yeah, there's definitely benefits for it. It's not insane. It's not like necessary like 4 strength on an Inferno cape, but there's definitely incentive to do it. RS3 added CAs. They made the top 2 tiers purely cosmetic and then made them way harder. Which I think is way cooler. That's a way better way of doing it. Next basically self-sustains KC at GM. Yeah, you get 15 back every KC. You never have to KC. If you do KC, it's like you kill 1 mage and you're back in there.
A leech has spawned.
I feel like the benefit will not matter at all for most people wanting it. It always feels like it's for the prestige first and foremost. From the people I boosted in Toa. Well, CAs don't have that much of a benefit, right? So yeah, most of them are just like, I want a shiny Zuckhelm. But the fact you see PvPers like buying Inferno Caves, it's really obvious. Like they're buying it for the strength bonus. They don't give a shit that it's cool looking. I mean, they probably do, like to a lesser extent. They're buying it to hit harder. You know? Easy 120. I take those. I just feel like I'm putting off content because I don't have the gear to get the speed CA, so I'll wait until then. I end up doing nothing. Unlucky. For gore punish. Servicing existing isn't a reason to not have that. Oh, that's true for sure. Like I'm not saying they shouldn't have Inferno Cape have stats and be purely cosmetic. There's a place for everything. I think Zuckhelm would have been fine to be cosmetic though. I think that was one that like rides the line. I think they could have put all the rewards for GM into Master and just have it be there. Like if you can do Master CAs, you get everything. And then a cosmetic if you keep up. I would be cool with that. And then you have less people bitching about CAs being like, you think I can get Moxie CA? This shit's crazy, dude. It's not fair. I have to do rubies and shit. It's not fair, bro. You know, that would cut back on that. I don't know. I lose my Zuckhelm and I have to Ruby Moxie? This shit fucking sucks, bro. And you could be like, get over it. You already have all the rewards anyways, right? It's just a cosmetic. If you want the cosmetic, get it back. I mean, it's already kind of like that, but... DMs. Uh-huh. What message am I reading? We have 18 topics going on. Okay. I'm trying to wrap my head around what you're saying. I don't get it. I think it might be 2 different thoughts. are two different combos. Okay. I need a map to get through the DMs, man.
A leech has spawned.
I thought it may be of interest to him and y'all heard of it. All systems at, I forget how you pronounce that, Newark, ATC went down for 90 seconds, and it caused so much stress chaos that the entire Newark ATC went on medical PTSD leave. What the fuck? I don't even understand that. What the? That's crazy. Went down for 90 seconds twice, actually. 180 seconds. If we add them together. I calced it. I don't know what is going down exactly. Like from my experience with ATC, I don't know what went down. Okay. The comms went down? The screens went black. Like, what happened? I'm so confused. Radar and comms. Radar goes out all the time. It's dog shit. And they have to just, like, deal with it with notes. That's crazy. So, like, everything, all the tech they had went down. Is for 90 seconds, everything went down. I see. They had a blackout. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't know what you even do. You crack out the light gun and try to get people on the ground, and then what? Close the fucking airport, which sounds like that's what they did. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Christ, man, that shit's crazy. Damn. If you can't communicate with anybody and also can't tell where they are, it's not a lot of options. It was remote? Okay, this can't be tower then. Like the en route went down or something? Emergency walkie-talkie from Radio Shack? That works. There's like two different parts of ATC. There's the tower, which is like the people like getting people to and from the airport. And then there's the people doing en route, which are like the people between airports, like telling planes which like route to take, where to go, like avoiding weather, avoiding other planes, like that kind of shit. So I assume it's that got fucked. Yeah, that would be a problem. I don't know what you would do then.
A leech has spawned.
I learned tower specifically. I don't know what the fuck you do if you had no comms and no way of knowing where the planes are as en route. I don't know what you would do. Because the tower has like a light gun, and they have like light signals that tell the planes what to do. Like you flash a green then a red, and then that's like, okay, you're clear to land, like that kind of thing. But if they're not there and you can't tell where they are, like what the fuck do you do? I don't know. No idea. You're like, well, I hope you guys figure it out. Good luck. At least at the tower, you can see the planes, like with binoculars, and like they're there. Like you can see them. It's just vibes based. Hey man, the vibes are off 20 degrees to your northwest. You're gonna have to not go there, man. Vibes are way off. Oh no. Yeah, I have a guide for the CA. It's not too bad. I wouldn't be concerned about flying. Like it's safe. It's very, very safe. Obviously it's safer than like driving in a car or whatever. That's always the thing they say. But the systems they have in place do fucking suck, and they do fail all the time. And they have workarounds for everything, but like God. Like a lot of it needs to be reworked, updated. Hey, you're Jim Nerati? I trained to do tower control, and I failed by 0.1%, and then became a streamer. That's the lore, the backstory. Deepest lore. Give cheese, I'm starving. There's cheese in the fridge. Cheese. Dude. Working ATC sounds stressful. It's for people like me that are like work well under pressure and like doing something that's like, I'd compare it to like being a 911 operator, or you know, there's a lot of stakes. It's very important. So it is very stressful, but also like the work itself is something that needs to be done. Somebody has to do it. So it feels good to like do it well, if that makes sense. Okay. What's the question? Oath plate with Scythe will be at COX CM over Bando's Torva. It was around 5% better, I think, over Torva. Something like that. That's what I remember. There we go. Like anything that you're like slashing and has high slash defense, it's like 5% better. Same with like Verzik P2. Like it's pretty good in those cases. Wonder what it does to solo Tob. Yeah, that'd be so good for solo Tob because you can't drain everything. That shit would be crazy, I'm sure. We're good. All right. My boy went from trying to get one of the most stressful jobs in the world to streaming. I'd say streaming is extremely stressful also. Or at least the way I do it, I guess. I don't know. It can be. I think they're more similar than you would think. People are stressful? Yeah, for sure. You deal with more streaming than ATC? Yeah, at least lives aren't at stake, right? But it's stressful more in a way of like being a comedian and like having a sleepy audience or something, right? Like that shit is probably equally stressful to air traffic control, just in a different way, right? The airline test, they ask you how far you've gotten on a hardcore, how many CAs, quests, and skills. They straight up just like give you reflex tests and stuff to see if you're like even worth looking at all. Most people get screened right there. Like you don't get past that. They test if you're good with directions, like they're checking like They put like a plane on the screen and then a compass like not facing north, and they're like, which direction is the plane going? And you have to answer like rapidly. So it's like checking to see if you're like quick with directions and then like quick with reaction time. And then they test a bunch of things like psych eval, medical checkups, like a bunch of shit, drug testing. It's very, very few people who end up like actually making it to training. Puts hand up to tell which is left and right. A lot of people struggle with that. Like, no stress if that's you, but like you can't be doing air traffic control if you don't rapidly know how to like tell people which way to go. Fuck you. Unlucky Hedron. East? I thought you said west. Apparently the psych eval is what got most people. And I think it's not because like they're psychopaths. It's like they had questions like, have you ever told a lie in your entire life? Or have you told a lie in the last month? I think people are just trying to be perfect and they're like, no. And then that screens you. I'm pretty sure. I assume. Like, that's showing, like, a psychopathic tendency. If you're, like you're... Everybody's fucking, like, lying sometimes. Everybody does something wrong occasionally. Everybody makes a mistake sometimes. So if you pathologically lie about all of it, it's like, oh, you're a psychopath, okay. Even though you're probably not. You're probably just stressed out and trying to get in. What are you lying about? Nothing. Nothing at all. Just the spectrals, that's all. He wasn't allowed to consume caffeine. What the fuck? Is that like an old-timey rule? No, I've never heard of that. I think they would want you to consume caffeine, probably. Yo, Jim the dude. Me lying. Yeah, you're totally clear to land. Yeah, bro. Looks safe. Go for it. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. I passed all my tests to become a fighter pilot, but my eyesight wasn't good enough. That sucks ass. Air traffic control is similar. You have to have perfect vision. Damn, man. Pronounce word me getting the psyche val. Did you apply to make a Breaking Bad reference? Me sweating? No. It would be funny though, right? Oh no. I got my vision corrected with a fat laser. I don't know. I don't know what qualifies as good enough. I kind of don't think you could apply, but not 100%. It's really fucking strict. I think it does more harm than good, the caffeine. Crutch, basically. For making rapid decision-making, reflex decisions with people's lives on the line, I disagree. I don't want my air traffic... If I'm on a plane, I don't want the guy directing the traffic of the plane I'm on to have not had the morning cup of coffee. I would really prefer if they just drank that. That would make me feel better. Just personally. Drink the fucking coffee, man. Yes, please. The point is they don't want you to be tired. I mean, they give us that talk. They're like, it's important to get enough sleep and not have it ruined by caffeine. But they're never like, you're not allowed to have it. That'd be crazy. Yeah, obviously, you want to sleep well to not make mistakes or something. Oops. Jim Dutton is a pilot who flew to the ISS with Space Shuttle launch STS-131. He doesn't have perfect vision, but was let through, even though the rules for astronaut pilots are just as strict. Interesting. I wonder if he's really close to perfect? Like what kind of vision? Like, wears glasses? That's interesting. The coat guy will be locked the fuck in. Surely. How well does ATC pay? The very, very top end at like your busiest airports, like Dallas, Fort Worth or something, like those insanely busy airports, those guys are making like upwards of $300K a year. At the like lower, smaller airports, it's like, it can be as low as like 50 grand a year, so it really depends. It's like how good you are. Benefits are always covered no matter what though, so that's cool. Like you're always gonna have perfect dental, perfect like health insurance, like everything. you have to move a lot, yeah, they'll just randomly transfer you, and there's no like, but I don't want to. It's like, no, you're going across the country now. Good luck. It's like military, kind of. Who's the Michael Jordan of ATC? My prof in my class worked at Dallas Fort Worth, and he was Michael Jordan. Yeah, he's a little wiry guy wearing glasses, and he had a very soft-spoken voice. But I saw him take the controls for one of the runs, and he just, like, perfectly, like, landed everything. Like, it was fucking crazy to watch. It was like watching Port Kazar do a army skip or something. Like, holy shit, man. That was wild. That was a treat. Port Kazard of ATC. Yeah, that was eye-opening. That shit was crazy. I was like, holy fuck. From that moment forth, anything he told me, I just implicitly, like, trusted. I was like, I'll do whatever the fuck you say, bro. You know a little bit more than me, I think. Anything you're the Port Kazard of in your life? I don't think so. It's pretty hard to be the best of the best at something. Eating pussy. What? Huh? How long is it? There's like a month class before that's like remote. And then it's in Oklahoma. So you go to Oklahoma and it's 2 months. So it's 1 month with like intro stuff where you're not there, and then you fly out there and it's like 2 months. It's like 3 months total. It's very, very fucking fast. Extremely, extremely fast. And if you don't get it fast enough, peace. What moderating YouTube chat does to a woman. You should stay away from there. That place is scary. It's doing bad things. Same vibe of my instructors in Navy training. We're talking about the console to control the 5-inch gun, and this man was a fucking dead shot. Yeah. That's sick. All the people that teach you for air traffic are like people that worked at like super busy airports. So they're like all the old timers that retired, but they were like gods.
A leech has spawned.
Tips for pushing through the mind-numbing monotony of doing mage training arena? I haven't done it yet. I need to. If you find tips in your grind for me, I could use them. Prayer level. That's unexpected. Okay. I can use augury now. Pog. Five gifted if you get a second claw. Okay, okay. I've got your tip for you right here, dude. I can randomly roll a 10. Let me kill this guy. There's gifteds on the live? Well, I'm always going to pick 10, but if I have to... Well, I have to roll a 7. Okay. I could do that. Yeah, hang on.
A leech has spawned.
Experienced people are way better teachers than the so-called book nerds, for sure. For sure, for sure. Random roll 1 through 10. Okay, I'm not rolling an 8. I'm gonna hit go. One random number between 1 and 10. Go. Fuck. That looks like 7, right?
A
That's
leech
7.
has
Don't look at
spawned.
it. It's a 7. Yeah, it's a 7. That was a 7. Damn, I rolled a 7. That's sick. Oh, lucky. Small 7. Skinny 7. I blame Pedron for not picking 1. That was a big blunder on Hedron's part, for sure. For sure, for sure. Oh no. Sorry, Hedron. I'll pick a number. Seven. Imagine, dude. Imagine. That'd be the dream. You're toxic. Just because I'm bad at picking doesn't mean you shouldn't be better, you know? You shouldn't shift blame, Hedron. Your GM. Oh, unlucky. 10 gifted for every guess you get right in 3 guesses. Okay. Hold up.
A leech has spawned.
I've got the tech on this. What's the trick to using a green screen? Well, lighting. Lighting. It's all about lighting. If you're lighting shit, your green screen will look shit. Buy lots of lights, put them in good spots, mess around with it. Yeah, you gotta fuck with it. 3 guesses, huh? 3 guesses? Alright, this is free. 7. Bitch! Well, now I gotta stop picking 7. My plan was just pick 7 3 times. Okay. 4. No, I should have stuck with it! 4! Fuck! I'm so sad. It's all 7! It's all baby 7, big 7, little 7, skinny 7. I'm so mad. I got 1 though. I'll take it. Fuck, man. Doctor with the 10 pack. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, shit with the 7 pack. Thank you. Now, is that a 1 or a 7? I think it's a 7. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Holy shit. Yo, GM to Pappy. Guys are too good to me. She purring. Hi, baby. Hi. You parrot mode? She's just hanging out. Hi. Oh. You're just gonna lay there?
No, she's trying to get down.
She's about to jump down. Yeah. Pappy fart. That's fucked up, man. Dude. What's your TD, Casey? We're at 1634. 1634 without the second claw. I wonder if we'll hit 2K here. That'd be kind of crazy. Are you Charlie skipping for Tass? Yeah. Yep. Had to go dry somewhere. But I already went dry on a B ring. It was double rate. Oh, the agony.
A leech has
Killing these in one
spawned.
rotation where they swap is so nice. Yeah, with good gear, it's like guaranteed almost. What order do you use Synapse? Almost always you want to make a Scobo first and then Emberlight. The Purging Staff is not very useful anywhere currently, so 2 Synapses covers you. Scobo is the best one to make first. Without Laddle, do you pray Piety or Deadeye? You pray Deadeye. Pray Range Sprayer. Why is Bow better first? Because Arclight's already really, really good. Scobo is way better than your like ranged options. Emberlight is usually like a 5 to 10% upgrade. Scobo is like usually 20% over what you're using. It's way better for ranged. Reddit loves telling people to make staff. Staff is bait. For sure bait.
A leech has spawned.
Okay. So I'm like 2 mil getting 83 smithing for Lumby Elite, so I could save 1 inventory spot getting to Bloods with Fair Ring. It feels worth it. I mean, that's going to add up long term. Lumby Elites are super, super good. It's just, they're fucking annoying. Mostly the block slot is what matters there. Do you think Scobo will be bigger over Bofa at Yama versus Arclight and Emberlight? If you only have one Synapse, I think it's a better bet to make Scobo for Yama, likely. Obviously, I don't fucking know. That's probably a safe bet. Arclight's already really good, right? So... You have half a week, just get a second. True. You could come join me. I have to make purging stuff good somehow. Let me check something. On something like a Skatizo, is Shadow or Purging Staff better? Is Purging Staff ever better than Shadow? Mark of Darkness. There it is. What is this? What was that? Okay. Oh. Oh, that's without heart. Oh. Slayer Helm? No. 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 No, that one's not so good. Okay, just curious. Hang on, let me check one more thing. What's like a low mage level demon? Greater demon?
A leech has spawned.
Shadow beats it by legit 40%, like consistently. That's crazy. That shit is just useless. Did you have Mark of Darkness? I did, right? Demon Bane spells will have an additional 25% damage. If I take it off... Oh, it wasn't working. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like... It was on, but I had to toggle it. Okay, hold on. Wait, let me redo. Gearscape trolling. I'm like, there's no way it's that bad, right? 12% worse on Skatizo. 10% worse on Krill. Yeah, that didn't feel right. But I didn't have anything in wrong. Is it better if they're 1 defense? No. Is it better with Slayer Helmet 1 You can't use a Slayer Helmet. I don't think there's a world where Purging Staff beats Shadow. Ever. At Yama. I don't know. I don't think that's feasible. Like, for any reason. Do you have the best Demon Bane spell? Dark Demon Bane. That is the best spell, right? Yeah. Yes, I do. It's better on imps. Yeah, it's better if they're below the max hit of Shadow, I guess. Look, they're like almost the same max hit, and one is just like... Yeah, okay. Interesting. One is way less accurate. New Raps? That's from, Mocha. It's not coming with Yamo. Move the spellbook off the side tab. It's fucking up. How is it fucking up? Tumekin Shadow versus Dark Demon Bane cast by Purging Staff. Looks correct to me. You can make the same argument for Emberlight Scythe. Mega Rare should always be best. They should be. Yeah, there's no world where they should be best. One Zenite, Zulrah next stop. What we crafting? Got Bofa and Twin Flame. And Anguish! And Anguish! Surely! Yes. Anguish! Anguish, anguish, anguish. Yes, please. Yes, please. Anguish is good, yes. But Reddit told me? I know. Anguish. So make a Suffering then. Got that. Writing that down. Unlucky. You wouldn't be T-bowing the Shadow Realm Ghost at Whisper, you'd be using Venator. Even if it's something that's a low health, like threshold, like maybe you have to kill little demon ads that have 15 health. You'd use a Sang, because it's 4-tick. So like the fact that Purging Staff is 5-tick and just slightly worse than Shadow is like, it has basically no use. Get the drop? Fine. Why is making Torture a higher crafting rec than making Rancor? That whole thing was very weird. It's just there for mains. Do we hit a 6th Synapse? Not yet. Not yet. I'm holding out for that 6th Synapse. Guaranteed threshold at freezing. Nilo's at top because I don't have a good mage shot. Just under 22,000 mage accuracy check. Okay. Yeah. If it worked barraging, like obviously that would have a use in boss encounters. Like if there's a bunch of ads clumped up and you barrage them, like yes, that will be good. But it doesn't work that way. They made it in a way that it's like it doesn't get a chance to do anything. I don't know why I potted it earlier. This is fine though. You have 5 Synapse? I have 5 Synapse and 1 Claw in 1641 KC. Would it have a use if you're non-max mage? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Thoughts on using Colossal Blade at Eclipse Moon clone phase for the swag factor? It is worse than a zombie axe, but like the swag is immense. So you do you, man. Swagging good enough equals this. Surely, surely. I got both claws in under 200, didn't get first synapse till 1k. See, the thing is the claws get used like everywhere, and synapses are just demons. So like getting synapses lets you get the items faster, but I feel like the claws are the important item. I don't know. surprised you aren't using full eclipse, so you're a better gamer, so it must be better. Emberlight on its own has, you see this? 13 strength. That's all it has. It's like a bronze sword, right? It needs a shit ton of strength bonus to be good. Like, every strength bonus is a max hit on Emberlight, roughly. It's like every 1 to 2 strength. So, like, doing, like, less switches is not good with Emberlight. You want to give it as much strength as you can. It has, like, a ridiculous multiplier off the strength, so, like, all of the damage comes from that. Damage is stored in the balls. That's true. Yo, Jim Totoma. Until they're open to big damage. After the very first shot, you can punish, and then every time they shoot fireballs at you, the next attack you do, you can punish. You're just here for claws? Yeah. Luckily, we're also training Slayer, which is good. We are 89, almost 90. So we are killing 2 birds with 1 stone here. But I want the claw. You're gonna do serve on this account? Yes, I don't know when though. The upgrade's kind of small, and he sinks a shit ton of prayer potions, so. Nah, I'm not gonna pie serve. That doesn't seem worth it to me. I'm not rushing it. Just go to court first. True. You're still at COX according to the title. Good save, good save. If you were to Darok Red X under serve, would he still use prayer ghost attacks? My understanding is that it's just on a tick cycle. So like, he's counting constantly, and then like once he gets to like the threshold where he spawns ghosts, he'll do that as his next thing. And if you like hid for like a long time, he wouldn't do it. But it's not very worth it. And for my next mechanic, I will take all of your prayer points. Nice mechanic, dude. It's one of those bosses you hope you get spooned on, yeah. I don't know, his common drops are like, okay, it just wastes so many prey pots. It's annoying. prayer drain should only happen if you pray wrong. Serb is like a holdover of bad design. Like, he's just an old boss, and they made him really dumb. I do have like 80 Ranar seeds. I don't know how many pray pots you expect to use
A
at
leech
Serb.
has spawned.
90 prayer points a kill, 3 doses per kill. It's a lot, I think. I don't know. I guess you can just figure per KC is 1 pray pot, so... So excited for nerfs. Solo boss, GM to Wallace. Fuck, man. It's so sad. What I can do is use ashes from Serb while on Arceus, and I can offer them. So I can try to camp like 30-something prayer, and then just like tick eat the third one. So I'd only use like around 30 to 50 prayer points a kill. That's semi-risky though. I mean, not really. If I get hit, I get hit. Let's just eat. Jangerberries. When are they gonna add a basket of Jangerberries so I can bring that? That would be tech. I wonder how often with Emberlight you skip ghosts. It's probably like a decent amount as well, right? Like 20% of kills or something. Not nothing. That factors in. Let me check Serb rates for the skill.
A leech has
2 to 1
spawned.
or fully flinching after whatever threshold. Threshold is a decent compromise for supplies, just takes longer. Flinching is really slow. It's really bad. What are the drop rates? Let me see. What are we expecting? What matters is prims. That's like the only thing I care about. It's thinking. $512. So, in theory, gotta go to 512 KC on average. At half a prayer pot per kill, that's 250 pray pots. It's a lot of pray pots, man. I don't know. Feels like not worth going for right now. Eternals are good too, are they? Not really. When would I ever use Eternals? Zulrah? I don't think I bring them anywhere else in the entire game. Locator to 1 health and tick eat ghosts with crab meat. Can you tick eat the ghosts? This is Giga Brain. Alright, I'll do that. Irania's good enough for a while. I would like Prims. Prims are great. Prims are incredibly underrated. They are a good item. There's other priorities, though. I'd rather be worrying about Araxor and shit. Serb is terrible Slayer XP as well, right? This feels like a waste of time. Like, I should just be pushing more good Slayer XP, trying to get things like Pharaoh Gloves, and then come back to Serb, probably, at that point. You can't Tiki Ghost, they overhit. Really interesting. I didn't know that.
A leech has spawned.
I did not mean to do that. Why do so many people clown on Prince being not worth the money? It's 1 strength and 2 accuracies. Both of those are relevant. It's not as pog as getting a Rancor or Pharaoh Gloves, but it's still, like, strength bonus is fucking good. It's really good. We like strength bonus. Doing your hourly farm and birdhouse runs? No! Thanks for the help in OBS. I'm glad you got it sorted. Easy. Easy, easy. Most instances I've seen people clowning on the worth is when it's someone getting prims for their first melee upgrade. The thing as well is the slot, right? Not only is it 1 strength, which is really good, it's 1 strength in your boot slot, which is going to be occupied by strength boots 85% of the time. Like a helmet, for example, like a strength bonus boost on helmet doesn't matter very much because you're wearing Slayer Helm a lot, right? So boots are really you use boots everywhere. Like, there's no exception to, like, oh, I want to use the cripple undead boots here. There's nothing like that for boots. Like, boots get used all the time. It's permanently +1 strength everywhere. Or 10% of the time for me. Okay, you're good. Arania boots in raids, though, or prims. Prims. Always prims. The only exception to that is, like, max gear CM right now. They use Arania, because it's not a max hit. It's always prims. There's this really common misconception where, like, small accuracy boosts, like, people think matter a lot more, because it's all numbers, right? Like, people don't know the distinction between those numbers. Strength bonus matters usually 2 to 3 times more than accuracies. Like, strength bonus is really, 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 really good. So people think, like, oh, it's only 1 strength bonus. It's like, that's a lot. Like, that's an important stat to increase. The mixed hide greater than Bandos? See, that's a rare exception. And Bandos is slightly better. It's just not worth the slots in that case, because the accuracy matters a lot in Toa. So it's a rare case where accuracy matters. Yeah, that's like the one case where the accuracy is super important, is Toa, where everything is giga tanky. What if that strength bonus doesn't give a max hit? So the one strength bonus, like, should you use Arania boots? Yes, Arania boots are worth using if you're at a hybrid boss and you don't get a max hit off the one strength, which is the case of, like, max gear in CM. The thing is, if your stats ever decrease, you brew. Your stats decay, like you're not using divines. Anything like that,
A leech has
it doesn't
spawned.
matter if it gives you a max hit, because it eventually gives you a max hit, right? And then that still makes it matter more than the accuracy. So even then, it's like, not necessarily should you be using Arania boots. It will give a max hit as your stat boost drains. It depends where you are. If you're even like overloads do decay. They just get restored every 15 seconds. So for a couple hits, you might be losing max hits, not wearing it. So even then, it's like you've got to weigh that tiny accuracy boost versus losing max hits for 15 seconds. Usually the 15 seconds is more important. Smoldering Heart, that's rare. I'll see one of those in a bit.
A leech has spawned.
So Prims are greater than Eternals even in Toa with Shadow. That's also an exception, where Eternals are a tremendous max hit increase for your Mage, which is your primary style. That only applies in Toa. Man, Toa is the exception for everything, huh? Unlucky. And it's only the exception with Shadow. If you have Sang, I see people bring Eternals with their fucking Sang into Toa. It's like, what are you doing? Like, why?
A leech has spawned.
That doesn't do anything. Toa being Toa, Toa moment.
A leech has spawned.
You're practicing. Walk as if you have money. It's that simple. Act like you have a shadow and aren't a broke bitch. That's why I use Arania at Toa. Arania is dog shit at Toa. I mean, you're just like, you don't want to go get Prims, which is fair enough. It's a long time investment. But Arania is way worse than Prims. Because Prims A give you the strength bonus, which is max hits, which matters a shit ton. And then also, it gives you accuracy, which matters a shit ton. Like, the other stats on Arania boots don't matter in Toa. Or matter very little. Okay. Maybe double check to see if I had Eternals in my Toa saying set up. Okay, we're safe, we're good. I thought I was doing good because I'm mostly ranging there. Yeah, this was a thing with like Brimstone Ring at CM for a while. You would have. This was a thing I had. This was when I learned this. I was like, Brimstone has got to be better in Chambers always, because it's got so many stats on it, and you use so many styles in COX, right? Like the Brimstone has to beat a B ring, surely, but it doesn't, because 2 strength matters more than whatever the other stats are, by a lot. It matters way more. That stat is the important one, right? Okay. I kept like second guessing in my COX setup. I remember when I was a little noob, I'm like, Brimstone has got to be better. And I'll go ask people who actually know what they're doing. They're like, no, don't do that. You're trolling. Like, oh, okay. I don't get why I'm trolling, but sure. And then you realize like, oh, strength bonus matters. I see. Melee OP lesson of the day. It's not melee OP. It's that those certain stats are important. Mage damage, range strength, and melee strength are the really important stats. When you're putting those up against accuracy, it's like one matters more than the other. And boots do that. Boots are accuracy or damage for melee. And it's like the damage for melee makes up for almost any amount of using the other styles. Okay. When you use Brimstone? Brimstone was good in CM because you T-bow almost the entire raid. And it also made hammers land more. So it had a use for a little bit at CM before the new rings came out. Because the raid is so long, because you're using a T-bow so often, like, it barely overtook B-ring. Even then, it was really close. And Brimstone effectively is like a Seer's ring combined with like an Archer's ring combined with like a lesser B ring. Like it should be better, right? It's just not. Because those stats don't matter. All we care about is a strength bonus. I use Brimmy when learning solo COX, so I'd splash Mage Hand less often. I guess that's fair enough. It's definitely like slower, but yeah, maybe better in that case, just to like learn. I could see that. How does Lightbearer hold up in this situation? So Lightbearer... really depends on the weapon you're using. The times when Lightbearer are worth camping are when your weapons don't scale as much with strength bonus, which is Fang. Lightbearer is effectively a Fang melee ring. Because strength bonus doesn't help Fang as much as like a Scythe or an Emberlight or whatever, right? It helps it less. So getting more spec DPS is good in that case. So most of the places you're using Lightbearer are you're using a Fang, right? Like Toa, Duo Nex, that kind of thing. Like that's when it's good. Anytime you're like using a melee weapon other than Fang, you're typically camping a melee ring of some kind. Or using Lightbearer as a switch or something. But not camping it. Okay. Bellator? Bellator's in a really weird spot because it doesn't lose that many max hits on Scythe. That's why it's useful. So post Oathplate, you'll never use Bellator ever again. Like, Bellator's in a weird spot where it's still useful because you don't lose that many max hits. But as soon as yeah, as soon as Crush Armor or as soon as Slash Armor comes out, you won't touch that thing. It's fucking useless. As far as I know, from what I saw, Bellator has no use in the entire game as BIS anymore, post Oathplate. It'll always be a couple pieces of Oathplate with Ultor every time. So, unlucky. So there's like a super high defense where Bellator is worth. Yeah. You lose, I think, 3 max hits. So that's not fucking worth it. Almost ever. Unless they come out with some crazy tanky boss, which people don't like. Yeah, it's probably not. It's not going to be useful until we get more strength bonus. Not even at Duke? Nope. You would just use Ultor and some Oathplate. Maybe on task? Probably not. Because you're going to be really accurate from the Slayer Helm bonus. I didn't check on task, though. Is Torva Helm and Oathplate top and bottom going to be new meta? Yeah, that's best. Full Oathplate is good at Chambers with Overload, because you don't lose a max hit then from the helmet. But Bellator never sees use, ever. It's always Ultor with some amount of Oathplate. Lance on Slash. I think there's rare cases where that's okay. That's very weird. I'm juggling so much right now. Bellator at Awakened Bard.
A leech
Does he have
has
enough
spawned.
defense that it's close there? I didn't check Awakened Bard. Could check. That's with Soul Reaper Axe too, though, so that's kind of a weird situation.
A leech has
Maybe
spawned.
decent there. Soul Reaper Axe scales really hard with strength too, though, so... I think you definitely want to use full Oath Plate and not Torva Helm at Vard, even if it's better DPS wearing the helmet, because it's so tanky against him. So, like, he'd reduce his healing a lot. It's probably worth camping no matter what, like, the whole set. I'm just out of room. I'm gonna ditch you. Yeah, I just leave. Okay. Maybe Yama is stupidly tanky. Could be. I hope not. Oathplate with a Justy switch. Oathplate is better than Justy at Vardorvis. It's kind of crazy. It's extremely tanky if they have Slash. No! My Justy! Rip Justy, dude. Unlucky. My 10 mil armor set. No! They ruined it, man. I can pull up Vard a second. Let's see. Soul Reaper. Let me see a damage taken difference from like Torva to Oathplate. Shoot Rancor. We'll do this one. Soul. We have an extra 50 slash defense. It brings his accuracy down 5%. Okay, it's kind of minor. Maybe Justy is better. It has less slash defense, right? Yeah, but the set effect is kicking in. It's like 15 less slash defense. Interesting. Interesting. Never mind, always good. Let me do this then. Hang on. Bellator? You lose 2 max hits? Nah, but this is only going to be better for like the first 100 HP or something. I can put remaining HP. Yeah, if I put 600... 550. Okay, it overtakes like after halfway, it looks like. Yeah, roughly halfway it becomes better. Might be slightly better there. Very, very close though. Interesting. You don't have 5 stacks set? I don't? I do? I'm like, how is 7 DPS not correct? That sounded crazy. Let me see Awaken. Yeah, Bellator just crushes at Awakened. Interesting. Okay, it has use, technically. Good at Vardorvis. This also reduces your spec DPS, though. Like, Ultor is better when specking, to be fair, so. Warrants a swap. It's pretty minor. It's pretty minor. You could, though. The max it should be 70 plus with 5 stacks. With Oathplate? No, I don't think so. This should be correct. It doesn't hit over 70s. Am I insane? I have no piety. You're correct. Chatter knowers. Hang on. Shows how often I use a Soul Reaper axe. It's better at 400 health. Ultor is better for the majority of the fight. You could bring it as a switch if you wanted to sweat. Looks like Bellator better on Awakened, slightly. Yeah, Bellator's still better on Awakened. Yeah, I mean, it just has very little use. Like, it technically has a use, but it's like, whatever. So many things to turn on with Gearscape. I blame chatters sending me presets that are like, I'm going to turn on only what's relevant to this calc. And then I, like, go off that page they've sent me, and they've turned off all the offensive prayers for no reason. Like, just keep them on, man. Why are you turning them off? Question mark. Okay. We'll go back. Awaken Duke for the same reason. Let me check Duke. Scythe on no drain, slightly better with Bellator, but you're gonna drain an average of what, like 30? Maybe decent on Duke still. It's on post quest. That's Duke. Yeah, post quest. Bellator might still be good on Duke. Okay, it's got a couple uses. It looks like. I want to check Torva Helm and 2 Oathplate. Yeah, this is the typical Biss, yeah. Yeah, but that's way worse. Interesting. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, so this is enough defense. It just takes a minor 316 defense where you want to start using full whatever accuracy you can get. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. Awaken Duke can't be drained. Oh, is that true? I can't remember that. Yeah, that sounds right. I forgot about that. What about Zerker I with Bellator? Yeah, for sure. I think that would beat Zerker like anytime you need slash accuracy. But when we're talking about Biss, it's kind of dead. Yo, GM2 Jojo. Do the top setups change much? I can't see Oathplate being better except for like so. Likely you're gonna camp this setup with the 2 pieces. It's possible they'll bring a Torva switch for like the 0 defense bosses, depending on the like setup. But overall 2 pieces should be better than camping full Torva for those bosses that are tanky in Tob. So, Zarpus Verzik. It's not better on Zarpus because you're draining him to 0. But Soten Verzik, yes. It might be better in bloat as well. I'm not sure. He's fairly low defense, but not 100%. You think Torval will go down or hold value? I mean, it already has gone down. I think it'll probably remain at what it's at. It's still useful. It's basically Fang armor now. See, the thing is, the Horn is going to switch things up so much. Like, Torva's a lot better with the Horn. It's kind of hard to say what the like meta will shake out to be. We'll see. Like, I'm saying overall, Oathplate is great with Scythe, but if, like the entire, like, end bit of P2 we're just doing Horn specs, like with Soul Reaper or something, then you're going to want Torva. So it kind of depends. Death Charge upgrade huge as well. Yeah, spec DPS
A
wants
leech
strength.
has spawned.
So, all we can do is guess, really. Oathplate looks much better than Bandos, at least. I completely disagree. That's a crazy line. I think Bandos is one of the best looking armor sets in the game. That's wild. Bandos works with anything. Base Guard's a really cool helmet, and Bandos is a cool armor set. I'm AFK.
A leech has spawned.
It looks sick in RS3. It's one of the few changes RS3 made to like armor sets that still like look sick. I think RS3 Bandos looks okay. I'll show it. Hold on. Okay, I don't like the helmet, actually, looking at it. No one wears the helmet, though. The armor itself looks good, though. I do like it. I think it looks still good in RS3. Tell if you were wearing Carol's top or Aaron's top. Black D-Hide. Saw that response coming. He had it queued up. Coming to KC, 1666. Number, ooh. Are you pro or against getting SGS for Inferno at Hollow Learning? If you have an SGS in your bank and are about to do Inferno, you will be better off alking it than bringing it in. The GP will help you send more attempts. It will actively hinder you being in your inventory. So yeah, don't get that. It's good in Coliseum. It's very good in Coliseum. I'll give it that. Inferno, definitely fucking not. But what about waiting for SGS Spec to heal? How else can I get full HP? I know how you can get full HP. Simple. Bring Lunars, regen bracelet, click the dream spell, and sleep. And go eat a burrito. I got you. I got you. I've done Inferno once or twice. I know a thing or two. Someone's gonna do that. That someone is a friend. He already did that. Unlucky. Unlucky. His Inferno art was fucking amazing. That shit was so funny. How do you kill Nibblers? Chins, I think. So I brought Chins, Dream, regen bracelet, and just like AFK to get health back. Did he get the cape? I can't remember. Did he get cape? I actually don't know. I want to say he did. I can't remember. He like came close and then quit so many times. I can't remember. What are we talking about here? A friend, the YouTuber. I'll pull it up because it's funny. I like watching that occasionally. It's funny because he was just playing like RS3 before that, and he was like getting fairly good at like the PVM in that game. Like he was doing like Talos kill streaks and like he was doing Raksha. Like it was pretty impressive watching him. And then he comes to old school and is like, all right, Inferno time, baby. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. I am allergic to Inferno. I've watched this.
Days 3 are coming out, and I thought this would be the perfect time to just upgrade your account a little bit, like maybe make some money. And I was going through collection log, and I saw the Inferno. I was like, is it possible to do it? Like, I AFK'd.
So the inspiration to do Inferno was clogging as well. Oh, fucking god,
so many Castle War games, and like AFK'd Wyverns and Mithril Dragons.
Did he show the setup?
I want.
He's making money to do it. Okay, hold on. Here we go.
Harvest like 10, maybe 15.
Could get out of the way. I'm so sorry. There we go.
Crystal shards, and you need like 2,000 shards to corrupt it. So I'll do that later. Gotta say immediately.
So we have full Justy, ranging cape, devout boots. There's a DFS at the bottom of the inventory. Full crystal switch. He's trading in the fire cape, so that's not part of it. Hit points cape, chins, blowpipe.
That the maximum
And then we have the runes for dream.
Wave that I ever got to was like wave 42 or something, because I only attempted.
Is he bringing like no brews? He is. He's bringing 6 brews for first cape. Holy fuck, man.
Stack with the
4
cape.
Bastion as well?
So you have to pick one. HP regen from player or the HP cape. So I took HP cape. Yes, it's occupying 1 inventory slot, but it's better than a prey pot, because if you have it all the time...
and then he's just like full
yes,
camping
it takes
Justy,
an hour and a half to drop from 99 prayer to
like
0
no crystal
prayer.
here.
But I'm here for the long run. And an hour and a half, it doesn't seem like it's a long time to me, because I'll probably stay there for multiple and multiple hours before I'll get to Zuck eventually. And you know...
It doesn't feel like a long time
how
to
I
me.
knew that? I was in wave 7, and it said 11.
Oh, I didn't realize what he's wearing. That is a Bone Crusher necklace. And a Ring of the Gods. Okay. Oh my. Yeah, who needs an anguish? What does that do?
Lapse time, 30 minutes.
Necklace.
Yes, I did spend half an hour to get to wave 7.
It took half an hour to
There's
get to
67 waves in
That's
total,
gaming.
and this is the very beginning. Like, what the
Fuck,
hell?
man.
What's gonna happen later at wave 30, at wave 60? Can I even make to wave 60? Again, I want to say that I'm really inexperienced in Inferno, so I just kind of wanted to brute force it, but also do it kind of slowly at my own pace. Also want to say that I did get to
I respect the doing it at your own pace, but just watch a guide that tells you, like, you can blood barrage and get all your health back instantly. Like, you don't have to do this.
Jad multiple times on leagues, which is a completely different thing. You know, you get like 50% damage reduction. So Zuck hit me like 8 or 10 times during the whole fight, and I didn't die a single time because, well, obviously it's like cheating. Right?
So easy, man. It's so easy, bro.
Staff, or if you cast Dream, it cancels. Like, oh, you cast Dream, so we cancel that achievement. It's even like, it's such a forgotten spell. Like, who even uses goddamn Dream
Yeah, who does do that?
log? But
I think
waves,
he died to...
and I
Oh,
was logged in like
what got him here? Hold
down
on.
at all. I wasn't talking about spending 1 hour or 2 hours.
6 hour log in
was-
5 minutes, lol. Oh, God. Yo, Akamian with the primer. Thank
More
you,
like
thank you.
5. Could have been actual 6 full, because I did get the log, but maybe I was logged in like before.
Okay, all you do here is click here, pray mage. That's it. That's all he's got to do.
Or Inferno. Supplies were not looking really good, and I logged off.
Oh, he has no north pillar. It's no north or west pillar. He's on 61 at south pillar.
You know, so
This
I
shit's
don't get
crazy, man.
automatically
It's
logged
actually
off. I logged back
crazy.
in. I did a couple waves maybe, and that's it. I could see. I
No
couldn't
way we're
make
gonna
it to
die with full spec bar, right? No, man, click it. Oh, fuck, man.
Zuck, but I could definitely see my own personal improvements, what I would like in my gear. So I sold more stuff, and I got an
No.
Eldritch staff. It costs in total like 100 mil. The special attack restores 50% of... No, wait, hold up. I'll do this
Don't
properly.
buy the Eldritch.
Whatever damage you
no.
deal, 50% of the damage will be restored on your prayer. So if you deal 20 damage to the
Why?
enemy with a special attack, you'll get 10
No.
prayer. So now you can AFK for HP, but you can also AFK for special bar.
Okay.
That's... Yep. And then I really caught up, like, by 25 minutes or something.
This is
I gotta
63,
tell you,
right?
it was
Yeah,
going
this is 63.
extremely well. I was like at wave 55 or something, like had like 8 or 9 brews left. I was like, oh my god, if I get to Zuck, I have a good chance of beating
Okay,
him. But
okay,
then
he actually
those
killed the
waves
melee.
really like beat me up.
He did the right
and
thing.
I was left with this. So I have like 2 brews and
I hate the Justy switch when a blob spawns. Like, I don't know what to do. Just put on the fucking Justy man and keep killing him. Fuck, man. No.
plus 1 dose, you could say, and a little bit
Did
of
he die
super
here?
restores. I think those may be fine. I don't know. But
He
it's
lived,
not
he
looking too
lived.
good.
Alright,
Triple
sick.
Jads are coming very soon. So, you know what I did? I logged off. You know, let's pause this. Let's take some
Easy.
stress off. Let's log off from this.
And rest.
let's
Yep,
log
there we go.
into
Nice.
RuneScape 3. You see, in RuneScape 3, there is a Zuck challenge as well. I think they added this like 10 months ago or something. It's a little bit different. Actually, it's like completely different, but kind
Zuck
of
in
the
our
same.
series
So
like
you still
Coliseum.
have waves. And I think at like wave 14 or wave 15, there's a triple chats. I could just practice on RuneScape 3. Right, so you just go through portal, challenge Zuck.
No, because triple jads are not the same in RuneScape 3. The timing is completely different. It does not work.
And you can continue.
Is this
from
why he
where
died
you
to triples?
saved. So unlike old school, in here every
This
like
is what Jad looks like in RS3, by the way. You have to pray as it hits you versus like when the projectile's on screen. The timing is completely fucking different.
6 waves or so, it gets saved. You can leave and you can come back and continue on that way.
So it's like pray now, this tick. Like that's when you pray.
Meaning I can just keep practicing on triple jets. Even if I kill 2 of them and I just leave 1 alone, I can teleport out, go back in, and practice again.
he was gonna
I
go
actually
practice
have
verse 3,
400 Jad KC on RuneScape 3. I know, that seems weird. What did you do? Did you do 5 caves that long? No, I did kill them like triple Jads like this. They do drop loot, so you actually make money and
Okay, so we're gonna learn to, and he's gonna die to triples.
listen to
Let me see if
all
he
I-
tries to pray the same way.
By the way, I never showed this, but this is the examined text of Dream spell. Take a rest and restore hit points 3 times faster. I just realized the elapsed time is 7 hours and 12 minutes.
Wave 65, 7 hours and 12 minutes. Oh my god. Oh my, and he's just gonna die to triples. No,
minutes.
man.
That
No.
is insane. That's insanity right here. Oh, that's gonna be a big one. From 98 to 117 prey points. So what is this? A single Jad or triple Jad? Oh
You don't know what's coming up. It's single Jad, man.
god, I don't even know. Oh, single. Okay.
He prayed just like RS3. He prayed just like RS3 against the single Jad. Look at that.
Oh god,
Just
I
like
don't
I
even
said.
know.
I couldn't remember
single.
what
Okay.
happened. Yeah. That would have caught the prayer in RS3. He's dead now. Ooh, does he live that? Oh my god, he lived that.
Jesus. On a single Jad. How did it hit like 106? Jesus, man. I'll have no food. It's the healer.
Maybe you should have taken it more than 6 brews.
Healers, man. I didn't have to deal
You
with
could've
healers
used
in
Blood
RuneScape
Rise to
3
get
because they
health
don't
back.
spawn. Okay, I just want to see if I can do triple Jads, like I did. Okay, let's see.
Caught it?
Yes. It's when the healers will come, that's gonna be the problem. Ignore that single Jad where I actually, hit through. Bullfight is very accurate, I gotta say. I should probably stop talking because
A
this
leech
is
has
live. I am
spawned.
speaking live, so
living,
I'll
he's
shut up
living.
now. It's the
gaming.
healers again, man.
He's
There's
taking
some-
2 healers.
Oh,
Oh, he's dead.
I misplaced.
He's dead. Yeah.
So I'll shut up now. It's the healers again, man. There's some. No, I misplaced. It's the healers. Okay. I'm so not doing this stupid thing. What was it, like 7-hour instance? What is this? Am I insane? So wait, raids 3 are. Dude, why is that guy just? Oh my god, so distracting. Why is he running around? Raids 3 are coming out soon, and we. Okay.
That's it. He gave up. That's it. He gave up. He did all that and then he gave up. You do all of that and then you just give up. Oh. Fuck. You spend all of that time and then you just are like, yep, this ain't for me. Okay. Unlucky you. No, my spot's been taken. Unlucky you. If that's not enough reason to dissuade you from doing any of that cheese shit, like, I don't know
A
what
leech
will.
has spawned.
It takes an eternity. You learn nothing. You just die at triples like everybody else, and then you give up because it took 10 hours to get there. Unlucky, man. Yeah, don't
A
do that
leech
shit.
has
It's not worth it.
spawned.
He did complete? I couldn't remember. It wasn't like immediately after this. He took a long ass break. Did he use the same setup for when he got Cape? Yo, Dio with the 2-month primer. Thank you, thank you. It is kind of fun to mess around with the weird strats. It's funny. I love the video. It's just like, man. If gold is winning, that is not winning. He got a T-bow from someone? Oh, okay. And then use the same strat? Or did he start using Blood Barrage? Shitting KQ? You did tell me about shitting KQ, yeah. It's extremely weird how all enemies are Zed by prayers, not pre-calc in RS3. It was a good thought. He got thrown off. I don't think he died to that on triples. He knew when he was taking damage. He figured it out. Just the single Jad hit was the RS3 practice fucking him. For sure. Do you remember how much XP per hour you're getting blowing glass at Hollowed? I don't know. I would guess it's like 60 to 70% of whatever you get normally. It's a lot slower. Kibium with the 3-month primer. Thank you, thank you. Golden Kappa? What the? We had one like yesterday, didn't we? Okay. Alright, alright. We'll take it, we'll take it. If you contribute to the hype train, you will receive a Golden Kappa for the day. Pause. Pause, 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 pause. Pronounce word, I've changed my mind. The Inferno should require a fire cape sacrifice for every attempt to protect the prestige of with the Inferno Cape. I agree. I agree 100%. Yo, Mertrain sending it with the gifted. Thank you very much. Also, Doctor trying to send it, but too late. Thank you, thank you. Hedron snagging the Kappa. Yeah, nice. Thank you, Hedron. Okay. Oh, shit, with the 10-pack. Okay. Dude, thank you so much. Holy shit.
A leech has
fucking good, man.
spawned.
Loading Zeus with the primer as well. Thank you. Dodged. Easy. Venarian with the 2-month primer. Thank you. Thank you. How hard of a challenge is Quiver post Inferno? I
leech
consider
has
them equal in
spawned.
difficulty. And the skill doesn't necessarily translate perfectly, so they're both hard. Oh, if you haven't done Inferno and you're like, I don't get what he was doing wrong or whatever, it's very easy to heal up in Inferno with Blood Barrage. You can just use the enemies as health
A
packs.
leech has spawned.
And you can fill your inventory with Restore and Brew. You do not need to have no brew the whole time. So it's very easy with Blood Barrage. It's not very easy with Kareem and Regen
A
and
leech has
having no damage for
spawned.
everything. Unlucky. You don't see the vision? That's true. I don't. Unlucky. This worked for Funny Face? I'm not sure. I think so.
A
We're in
leech
there, we're
has
in there.
spawned.
Is he complete? Kinda. Okay, we're making
A leech has spawned.
Oh no. MB.
A leech
Always
has
like orbs.
spawned.
I have a big stockpile of battle stabs that I don't have orbs for, so that's always super good. Lots of GP from that. It's better for TDs, Arclight and Scobo, or Emberlight and T-Bow. Emberlight and T-Bow, actually. That's the one case where I wouldn't make Scobo first, I think. Yeah, if you have T-Bow, that's the only like case where you don't make Scobo first. This is pretty good. T-Bow's good here. It's very strong, yeah. It's within 5% of Scobo, I think. How hard are Tormented Demons if you're not one ticket? Your trip will just be a little bit shorter. I'm doing it to save prayer, because Ironman moment. I think I'm maybe the only person in the game that does this shit. I just hate herb runs. I don't want to do anymore. Oh, Instructor with the gifted. Thank you so much.
A leech has spawned.
Refund all the old redeems I missed. Oops. Pronounce a word. I've changed my mind. The Inferno should require a Fire Cape sacrifice for every attempt to protect prestige of the Inferno Cape. I think I did that already. You get it twice for free. I need the leprechaun box from Leagues to do my herb runs for me. Can't be bothered. Yeah, same. Bussin'. Mwah! Don't let it die. You can still get in there. What are you going for? A burning claw. A burning claw. Choo choo, see ya, Kappa train. All right, we've got it. Easy. Very nice. Nice, clean. Burning claws are my best DPS spec for a long time, basically everywhere. So I need it really bad. Specifically, it's really good at Toa. Fire kit with 5-month primer. Thank you. Look at my attack level. Nice. Suckers. Is it not worth butterflying with a trident at Toa? If you can get through the raid without doing it, it's better not to, because mage is a really bad style at Akka. Unless you have a shadow. It's very weak. It's much faster to use a different weapon and let him hit you, so you can start using different weapons. Might try Colo when I get more regen gear. 6-hour Coliseum, let's go. Yeah. Is DDS better than Burning Claws here? Burning Claws are Biss here, but I don't have those. Unlucky. DDS is fairly good though. Zulrah GM time after 70 kills, not resetting for Chally specs, just finishing since it needs scales. Easy. The odds with Chally of getting GM time are like pretty fucking good. Sometimes it just pops off and then you just get it. It's really all it takes is some good Chally specs. It just never happens. Approaching 1700. Does this task get me? It doesn't quite get me to 90. Okay. The quality so we can duo. That's the dream. How many attempts is Colo on average for completion? I've heard from anywhere from like 50 to like 500 to 600. I have no clue what average is. A lot. You die a lot. It do be difficult. 132 for me. It took me 100, and I'm pretty fucking good at the game, so it's hard. It's really hard. Ego. Sure. Yeah, I have heart. Easy, easy. Is that bow a good budget T-bow and irons for like Toa Musba? Scope is awful. It's a terrible weapon unless you're killing demons. Are there any new items that are must-haves at Toa or COX? Can't think of anything major. Yeah, I guess Moon's Gear maybe, depending on account progression. Moon's Gear's pretty good. You need max gear and max stats to do raids. That's just a fact. Like, they literally kick you out as soon as you enter without max gear. We do raid stats? Unlucky. It's this ass music. I'm never clicking YouTube stream again. Your GM to Diesel. Why are you hating on Magic Dance? I don't think I've ever heard Magic Dance. More swaps means more DPS. You decide how many you want to bring? Yes.
A leech has spawned.
Is this Zuck? He does kind of look like Zuck. Are you playing FTL?
No, somebody.
That's funny. That does kind of look like Zuck.
They found so many
Hang on. I'll show. Is that a modded color? I don't know if I've ever seen an NG be that color. It's like Zuck with like insect pincers. It looks really weird.
Just looks like a Zuck helm.
$300 APM to kill TDs. Is it worth it? It's always worth it. The more you click, the more loot you get. That's a fact. G-Rilla with the primer. Thank you, thank you. New computer online, let's go. Looking fresh acid, yo, Gio. I don't play R3, but do you know how comparable the CAs are to OSRS? I've heard Grandmaster's really fucking hard in that game. But it's also just cosmetic, so. I think 9 people got it so far. Like, it's taken a minute. Lucario's going for it right meow. The fact Lucario does not have it yet is crazy. That says enough. Was he got it? Easy, easy, easy. Isn't GM and R3 like world record times for bosses? I think
leech
Telos
has
is like
spawned.
15 seconds off rec or something. Something like that. I've heard Telos time is insanely hard. Okay. I remember when Vorkath was supposed to be 45 seconds. That would have been an experience, for sure. 45 seconds. That would take a second. Luckily, they changed that. The guy that looks like your twin? Yeah, that's true. How the fuck? I think Rec is like 35 seconds, but it's got crazy shit going on, like a Darok switch and stuff. Do you think Rs3 is too hard or old school is too easy? The problem with old school CAs is that it gives you a reward for completing all of them beyond just cosmetic. I think what they should have done is made it like... What Rs3 did is they made it so the max reward tier is elite. Once you have elite, you have all of the like actual gameplay rewards that it gives you. And then after that, it's purely cosmetic. So that gave them the opportunity to make those CAs like giga hard. I think there's a lot better way of doing it. So in theory, like Jadhelmers would have everything, but then like Master and GM CAs would be genuinely hard. So scrub like me wouldn't be locked out of all benefits. It's still not easy to get that tier, but you know. You don't need GM for double thralls or something, you know? Kill Corp 50 times. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard would you say getting GM is? Getting GM is very hard, just in a kind of disinteresting way, where it's a grind versus, like, intense skill challenges. Like, Zuckhelm takes months when, even if you're, like, extremely skilled, which is lame. Yo, Jim the noob type? Nom. What were you saying about not needing GM for double throttle? We're talking about the Rs3 CAs. If I was making CAs right now, you would get the final tier of benefit at Elite CA. And then the rest would be cosmetic, and it would be much harder. Like shit like Sax's like Pillarless Coliseum, that would be a CA. No Pillar Inferno, that would be a CA. Solo Tob, that would be a CA. But then it's just for a cosmetic Zuckhelm. That's the only thing you're getting for it. Okay. Then it would be less of people buying like Zuckhelm and it kind of like being like, I don't know if you bought half your CAs. And it's more so like actually prestigious. Like very few people would have it. It'd be kind of slick.
A leech has spawned.
Already less than 1% has it as is. So that 1% would have the master helmet, and that would be impressive. You'd be like, holy shit, a Verzik helmet. You'd be like, what the fuck? Right now, Verzik helmet is a meme. You're like, oh, that's a discount Zuck helm. Fisher Price Zuck helm or can't get his Zuck helm. Little baby need a bottle. In my universe, that would be actually cool. And then the Zuck helm would be like, okay, Wooks just walked in the Grand Exchange. You'd be like, who is that a Zuck helm? You'd be like, oh my god, I'm sweating. What would you add to the super GM list? I don't want it to be like the ridiculous challenges that only like a single person can do, or like under 5 people can do maybe. But things that are like a step up from GM tasks would be cool to be in there, like shit like Pillarless Inferno, that kind of thing. As a Verzik Helmer, I feel offended. I'm sorry, my bad. I feel like ideally it would be like Verzik Helm is the tier of skill required right now to get a Zuck Helm, but much less grindy. And then Zuck Helm would be above anything. It would be ridiculously hard. Like when you see a Zuck Helm, you know that person is built different. You're not gonna see one every day. You're like, what the fuck is that? Okay. Hard enough you wouldn't even be able to pay most people to do it. Yeah. Would be an example of a task you'd actually find hard. I'm trying to think, I really just want stuff like Solo Top in there. Like, there's stuff that's not absurd, but, like, it's tough. But it wouldn't fit as, like, a GM task, you know? Pillarless Inferno also is, like, of the challenges that I've done, that's on the, like, lower end, but it's a step up from any GM task. Solo next, I feel like is a little bit much. I feel like that's a little bit too much. I don't know. I still feel like Solo Next is similar difficulty to Solo Tob, but it's like difficult in a very specific way. Look at me, I can tick eat. Yeah, I don't know. Army skip? Maybe? Maybe. A 600 toe as well, I guess, would fit in there. Like, I feel like most pieces of content have a variant of it that you could add as a Giga GM, or like most hard things. Okay. Archer has the unorthodox type of achievements. I don't know what an unorthodox achievement is. I don't know. Oh, whoops. Yeah, and swapped yet. Unlucky. Stay in the center of our Dorvis room. Okay. Failing every single mechanic of a boss, the opposite of perfect. Oh, we already have a shit ton of those. They're really stupid CAs. I can't think of one where that would be good. Cough next is an unorthodox achievement. That one is dog shit. That one's so stupid. Yeah. DMs, I'll come grab something in just a little bit. Pee break soon. Ignore all mechanics whisper one. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those. I can't think of one of those that I like. Mage of Ardorvis, Melee Levi, Range Whisper, Thrall Whisper. Those are just do like a 15-minute kill. Like that's just the Fremnik Wave Orcath or something, right? It's not really that hard or interesting. It's just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Endurance, can you last a long time? Yeah, but at a mid-level boss, yes. The answer is yes, you can do that. Punch a soul to death, I guess? Is like, can you do everything perfectly for a long time? That one would be a little better. I could see that. That one would fit in as a super GM, I think. Having done that, that one's not crazy. Salamander Soul. I think that's one of the few where it would work. Like Soul is a boss where you can avoid all damage, and if you play perfectly, like it'll just be fine. Do Colo with a less than 1 mil setup. That just takes forever. It's better if it's like, do Coliseum up to Soul, rip your weapon off, and just do him, and then it's like a 10-minute fight. A little bit more reasonable. I don't want like 3-hour CAs. I don't know if a 1 mil setup is 3 hours, but that's pretty long. I don't know. Is No Prey Colo asking too much? So No Prey Inferno required a lot of flinching, which you cannot do in Coliseum. It just straight up doesn't work. So unless we were to discover something, probably not ever happening. Like what works for Inferno straight up does not work. You don't like Peach Conjurer? I do not like Peach Conjurer, no. He said no prayer drain. Oh, Sax already did that. No overhead prayer I don't think is possible, though. At least currently, with current knowledge. Excuse me, Doctor? Huh? I can now Toa because of your budget guide? Easy, man. Congrats. That's huge. Very, very nice progress. I think it's hard to conjure tasks for a super GM tier. It should only be from extremely high level content, and there shouldn't be that many. I feel like it's like 10 CAs. Like that would be a good threshold. $600 Toa, Solo Top, Punch Soul, 5 Awakened Levi's no banking. I would hate that because it's such a waste of money. If not for orbs, yeah, send that. Pillarless Inferno. I can think of like 5 to 7 right now, I think. Punch P4 Warden. At what rate level? Like 300. Punch a 500 Warden is pretty doable, I think. Survive a top with the Rizzlers as teammates. Yeah, that's impossible. That would be like a Giga Hyper GM task, if anything. Yeah, GM is sick nerd. Okay.
A leech has spawned.
No stun Levi. No stun Levi is way beyond what we're talking about. It's interesting because I know in my head like the rough like difficulty of these, but as a viewer, like I feel like you lump it all together. Like, does a solo top feel the same as a no stun Leviathan to you guys? Maybe. It's interesting. They are not similar. Not even remotely. How much harder is solo hard mode top compared to Nightmare? I don't know how to even, like, convey that. I have no idea. It's 10,000 times harder than Fasani. I watched a video where they were trying to, like, recreate the Schmidt pain index for, like, insect stings. And they were trying to say how many times worse a sting was of one wasp versus another wasp. And they got to the point where they're saying, like, this is 20,000 times worse. I'd rather get stung 20,000 times by the one wasp than the bullet ant. And it's like, you're like losing. It's not. It's losing meaning at this point, you know? Like, it feels like that. Like, those insane challenges are many, 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 many times harder. It's like comparing a goblin versus bandos. How many goblins would you fight before fighting bandos? Yeah, that's hard to compare. Solo hard mode type is the hardest thing I've done in the game. It's harder than anything else I've done by maybe 4 times. What is the next hardest thing I've even done? Punch Coliseum? It's way harder than that. Way, 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 way harder. But you fight goblins while fighting bandos. That does make it unfair. That's true. Sam Squanches runs it like hundreds of times. Yeah, it says a lot. I mean, once you've learned something, it becomes much easier. So like grinding it is easier. If I sent Punch Coliseum again, I'd probably one and done. And sending another hard mode top KC, like a solo, would probably take a couple days instead of a week. It would be faster, but...
A leech has spawned.
I grinded a lot of solo necks as well, right? Like, I've done maybe 10 solo necks or something at this point. But, like, the learning it is the hard thing. No thank you, Keydrawn. It would be interesting to, like, quantify the difficulty on challenges like this. Maybe a video idea. Maybe someday. We'll see. A pillarless Inferno. How many times worse is, like, a solo hard mode top? I think it took me, like, 90 times longer to learn solo hard mode. Is it 90 times then? I don't know.
A leech has spawned.
Why don't you finish your top and Ironman guide first? In the future, one day, maybe. Idea. So all I gotta do is wait 5 to 10 years and it'll be doable. Easy, easy. That's stack, yeah. Pillarless Inferno or level 3 fight caves. I don't feel like anything in the level 3 fight caves mechanically is that challenging. But it's the fact it's like, I don't know how long a level 3 fire cave is. Like fucking 15 hours or something? So without making a mistake for 15 hours, that's the skill.
Ah!
Like tick eating Zuck a lot of times is easy, but...
A leech has
Or
spawned.
tick eating Jad a lot of times is easy, but... And it's not possible anymore, so yeah, I guess it's infinitely harder. We'll go off that. Did you proc into punish for a 120? Yeah, the crossbow gives you 20 bonus damage, and it adds on top of the 100 you hit. It's really good at the beginning. We take those.
Ah!
Oh my god, the double? The dream? More of a Wi-Fi stress test? Yeah, it is. Max it for a ZCB proc then, 130? Should be 130, yeah. Thanks for your videos. I'm slowly working on my first account. They've been helpful. Alright, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. 900 TDs, no. For Synapse, send help. You send me a claw, I'll send you a Synapse, alright? Deal? Meet in the middle on that one. I've been watching a lot of Magnus Mitbo, the like rock climber on YouTube. I don't do rock climbing, but it's interesting. And looking at them talk about like the different grades of difficulty for different like climbs is very interesting. Like I saw the video where he was experimenting with the 9C plus like route that like 5 people in the world have done. It's just interesting to try to quantify things that are so impossibly difficult. Okay. Magnus is such a great YouTuber. He's so good. $6B plus ceiling is real. Unlucky, man. There's a lot less RNG involved, luckily. That's true. Climbing grades are complex because they attempt to quantify something inherently subjective, how hard a climb feels. So I saw it's like the first guy who does it, like sets the difficulty. He's like, it feels like it's this hard. And then the next guy who does it can like challenge it. So he's like, no, it's actually this difficult. And then it's like off that. Very interesting. It's based on like the group mouthfeel. Does Sax have the biggest pillar in the game? He might. He might. GM and Osiris is probably equivalent to like a V6-7 in terms of time commitment to reach, and they're V17s. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna do piss break, eat something. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and we'll finish off the task. I only have 24 left, so one more trip, and then I don't know. We'll do some Zulrah or something. I think we'll see what the task is after. All right. 1 second, I'll be right back.
A leech has spawned.
We're back. GM. As the song finishes, imagine. Update is 11:30 UK GMT. It's not an expansion, so probably not going to be 1 hour downtime. Actually, sometimes launch at 10 anyways. Whenever they've done updates at 10. Remember that. We've got Hedron on the line. Yo, GM?
GM. Ugh. The top of my biscuit was fucking nasty.
And you tried to give it to me to eat. Imagine.
I know it's not like, you know, like when you overcook something and it has that like slight burnt taste. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes when it's like really golden brown, it doesn't have that, but it's like 50-50 whether it tastes burnt or not. This one tastes burnt.
Did you read my pronouncer word? Pronouncer word. Did you know there is a menu in the running settings to automatically
a leech
regain,
has spawned.
to automatically regain, to re-enable once you have your energy enough. This will progress, however, any interrupt in action. A cold one, dude?
A leech has spawned.
That was worse than any, like, a cold one message. Holy. Man door, hand hook, car door. Oh, no.
What do the words mean?
A
don't
leech
know.
has spawned.
They do it for the big expansions where they break shit.
There, as far as I know, in the blog post, they said that they were delaying Awaken for that exact reason, because I wanted to see if anything breaks.
Yeah, basically.
That's what they did with DT2 as well. Make sure nothing was bugged. And it was, because we had the Soul Reaper Axe bug.
Oh no, woman voice. Someone in Hinge is going to ask a question and crash out when Gnome doesn't answer and Hedron does. Oh no. I went to the Gnomonkey stream and, yeah, when his wife is in the call, he kind of just bans the whole chat. It's kind of a toxic environment. Not a big fan. Can't stand women, by the way.
I knew you were
Christ,
gay.
bro. It's so average.
I can't stand women either.
Unlucky, man. Such a woke stream. Unlucky, man.
A leech has spawned.
Really progressive stream, yeah, truly.
I'm pretty sure I've done Gnomonkey impressions in COX when he's fucking whining that I'm doing something or forgot something.
You lost a tick.
Where's your upper mic?
You're losing DPS. Okay.
Are you brawling on your 15s?
A leech has spawned.
KCTD 1706. Good year.
Oh my god, blue glorp. Chad, did you know that there's different colors of glorps that you could glorp with? Look at all these. Which one is your favorite? If you say gold glorp is your favorite, you're crazy. That one looks the most cursed.
Got my first cape? Yo, grats, Hidzy. That's huge. Easy, easy.
Kind of like the purple one a lot. They're all my favorite. We don't have like the black glorp and or like the gray glorp and, oh, we don't have orange glorp? Hold up.
Oral.
Glorp shaky. I like glorp shaky. I can't click the emote to just skip to.
A leech has spawned.
No might hold rec for most golden kappas on Twitch. We've had 4 now, right? You know, we're really close together.
This one's my favorite.
I'm Spoon. What can I say? Yo, Hoodsy pulling up with a fresh sub as well. Yo, thank you, man. Congrats again. Easy, easy.
No, look at Orange Glorp. He's wonderful.
Oh, I can't see it. Hold on. Let me refresh my chat.
He's like the most satisfying, like not quite highlighter orange, but like a fresh orange off an orange tree.
He's beautiful. I appreciate Lorp.
Sunball, I just realized that Willow could be Crunchy Cat if Crunchy Cat was 3 times its size. No shade at Willow for being chunky, but...
Why do people even complain that I'm 3-ticking something in the game? Okay, that is like being called a hacker in Counter-Strike. It's like the ultimate compliment. You have to look at it differently. It's very satisfying to get comments like that. That's very good. You're looking for that.
Sunball, can you get Willow to do the Crunchy Cat thing, and then like give me a little gif of it, and then I'll just call it wide crunch.
Crunch.
I do like gray/white. World. This is a good one.
Lord.
Poor Lorp. Whoa, orange and white Lorp look sick together.
One time I was told to touch grass by my therapist. Did they tell you go outside, or did they literally tell you touch grass? That's very based.
Gosh, Black Lorp?
Go outside, but same thing. One is funnier.
I only legitimately have one more slot on Twitch, so if you find my other Glorp, he gets it.
The final slot.
The Black Glorp looks like your cat when he gets into like the chimney or something.
Ratty when he gets back from his shift at the coal mines.
Honestly, the White Glorp is ratty when he decides he wants to roll around in the litter box.
Shit is so nasty.
And then he comes out, you could just smell like the litter box dust. It's fucking gross. And you like touch him and he's just like dusty and gross and you're like, ugh.
A leech has spawned.
Spray him, yeah. We got Rainbow Rave Glorp? Alright, I got it. Last slot.
The final slot.
It says error. We can't have 1,000 of 1,000? This is a scam.
Oh yeah, it stops at 999 even though it says 1,000. Oh Mike, you've been scammed.
What about Glorp but golden? We have golden Glorp. Is this one? Do you have a plastic kitty litter or titanium? No, it's not that Ratty smells when he goes to the litter box. He like legitimately plays in it.
A
Like
leech
when
has
I freshly
spawned.
clean it, he'll go roll around in the freshly put down litter like a
Yeah.
idiot. He just wants to play.
Like it's a sandbox.
You know,
Very fun.
is that the orange cat? No, it's not.
Somehow no. Yeah, somehow no.
It's this guy. What if you got him a sandbox? Then I'd probably have to get sand out of all my
A
shit.
leech has spawned.
Delete the heart. Yeah, I could delete the heart container. We're not playing Zelda anymore. It's on you. Removed. Add.
-1 heart, +1 glorb.
Praise playtime. Ready never stops playtime. many subs to do TDs with Rainbow Rayvon? To match our
Considering it makes people genuinely physically ill, and probably does not vibe well with epilepsy, I'm gonna pass. For the sake of the chat, just this one time.
What's called the week? Oh no.
Call the week, call the pack. That's fucked up, man.
You guys are forgetting the black glorp when you post all the glorps together.
Unbelievable, you don't have the claw yet. Yeah, it's pretty unlikely. 17-12 with only one claw. Kind of lame.
There we go. You guys can copy and paste all the glorps.
There's still time. We could still get one before the task is over.
If you copy paste all the glorps, you get a drop of your choice. It's written in the slab that you had to return.
That's true. Big spot with the 5-month primer. Thank you, thank you. I checked last time, it was an 85% chance at my KC from halfway through this task of me getting 2 claws. I'm curious what it is now. Are we at 90 now?
Oh gosh, you put group glorp in there.
I can't see what style you are. There we go.
Chat looks like a bag of fucking candy right now, like at a festival.
It does.
Like a bunch of candies on the screen.
Ooh.
Like Candy Crush. The group glorp is missing black glorp. That's true. Looks like candy because you're so sweet. Alright.
Dude.
Oh, you can't fool me with that one. Come on.
Tasty. Yummy.
Don't glorp. Don't do it.
I would. If he came in a little plastic bag.
What color would you eat if you could eat a glorp?
Well, I'd eat them all. Which one first?
Well, like, which one would be your preference in flavor? The black glorp, I'm sorry, is probably black licorice, and we gotta throw them away.
I think I was snagging a red one.
I think orange is, like, the yummy one. The orange one
I respect
reminds me...
orange. That would probably be second. Snag him next. They're all going, though. There will be no survivors.
You're eating a black licorice glorp? You'd eat him?
Oh yeah, I'd try it. You get solo CM time for GM, never done before. I have max gear. What methods should I learn for Ulm? So many methods, and I don't know if the harder ones are worth learning. If times... It is insanely free. You need very little special like tech to get it. You don't need special tech. You can prep, you can kill rope. You don't need anything special. I would probably 3-to-1 scythe, ideally. If you know 4-to-1 already and that's all you know, that works fine. Bring Lance. You can easily get it without.
I
A leech
got
has spawned.
it without tie rope skipping. I did it with Sang, and I did it with Lance, and I only prepped what I got from Ice Demon, and I T-bowed Ice Demon. I didn't have a shadow at all,
Yeah,
so
it's
you
so
can do
easy
it.
now. It's so much easier than it was.
It did take me practice.
A leech
A lot
has
of the time, you're
spawned.
losing time at banking. You just have to have a little notepad next to you, know exactly what you're banking when you're not, and
Yeah,
throw
write
it.
it down. Do a
Get
test
going.
run and write down what you need to do at each bank. You GM a flash? I could just not get you to switch, okay?
Picking up pots is also like another place a lot of people lose time on, like I did. No, I used to have Num watch me, and he'd be like, "You wasted 30 seconds picking up all this because you couldn't figure out your inventory."
The longbow drop, very rare. That's my 4th longbow. They're like 1 in 200 or something. Cool.
You have 170 mil brand new account. Like, level 3 account brand new, what should you spend it on?
Resetting CG for diary. Are you going for what is diary? Like 515 or something? Or is it 5 now?
Oh, Kriskies, that's painful.
Uh-oh, hold on. I'm ready for this. What the fuck? Hang on. Sub 5? Okay. Sub 5 pretty hard. I don't have that.
I thought you have it on Ratty, but you don't have it on Gnome.
No, I don't have sub 5. I have a 530 something, 536 or something.
A
I have
leech has spawned.
I think I have a bliff time for normal gauntlet.
Oh, right. I remember one of them is like...
I have a really good normal gauntlet time, but... A 504 and then brick... Oh, God. Fuck that, dude. Hang on. Let me break this down. What? Okay, first of all, before we look at the stack, what is that? What is this thing? What is that doing? Huh? Oh, it's for the ladle. That's kind of genius. I guess you've got no fucking spec, right? That may be the smartest shit I've ever seen. I love that. 65 mage hit, 18 bat hit, and then what, blob 25? Damn, man. That's brutal. That's very brutal. I like this tack. I would have done that if I thought of it. Unlucky him.
Could you stop eating yarn, please? Stop! Where'd you get that piece? Don't tell me you swallowed it.
Gives negative range, though. Unlucky. Ratty's insane. He's so goofy, man. Ratty is very goofy.
Don't eat my cords. Hippo City. Making him angry.
The range levels are irrelevant. Yeah, for the most part.
Stop.
Sax the Goat improved PB by over a minute after sitting VC for an hour. Yeah, he knows how to get sub 5s. He's gotten many. I love one ticking for 45 minutes for that to happen. It's like doing Toa. Unlucky. Coliseum is so much worse in that regard. Like, it's so much easier to misclick. Fucking hate Coliseum click boxes. You like turning me on speaker randomly?
It's that like slightly wiggles like the chord input. It like decides it wants to go to speaker mode.
Oh, I see.
But I could just like, I don't know, turn my dial down. So if it happens, it doesn't. And also, Ratty keeps attacking me. Spray.
See ya, idiot. Not for an hour. Do you have claw yet? Yeah, but I'm just having so much fun. I just kept going for fun. And I think it's too easy to use claws here. So I banked it and I brought the DDS still. You know? I don't want things to be too easy. I like to restrict myself. Can I have the fucking claw, please?
If you guess a number between 1 and 10 and it's correct, you can have the claw.
It's 7. It's always 7.
What are these monsters called? They're glorps.
The number is 7. We're gonna play buddy.
You have to do the roll first, homie.
What?
And show it to us.
I just did the roll. If the number was right, I'd have gotten the drop.
You didn't do the roll. You didn't pull up the Google.
What? I don't need to. I would have gotten the drop.
No, you wouldn't have. Because it was a 1, it was the other 7.
Oh. If it's randomly 7 again, 10 gifted. Do I still have it up? I don't. I can pull it back up. Oh, yes, I do. Alright, hold up. Flashbang? 7. 8? That's fucked up. That's 1 larger.
That's a tease.
That's rude. Thank you. Sorry, I don't know what your name is, but when you're on stream, you answer all my questions. Hedron Archmage. 8 minus 1 is 7? Well, the number before was 1. Okay, so guaranteed claw, basically, is what you're saying. Thank you, claw. This
Remember
game
when I
is
refused to do my diaries and I almost debated doing TDs to get my 1 battle staff so I wouldn't have to do that? I actually went and did imps to get that 1 battle staff.
A leech
To make
has
my twin
spawned.
staff. On the backup.
I missed a fam. Burning Claws or BGS at Soul Heritage. Never bring BGS. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me.
Bless you. Can you teleport to the Grand Exchange yet? Yeah, with my seed pod or a Ring of Wealth.
Hammer is only slightly better than Claws anyways. Like, Claws are plenty good as a spec.
Can't you just buy it from Zaf? No, you have to do the thing first.
A leech has spawned.
It's pronounced Archmage or Archmage. I don't, whatever you prefer, I guess.
Archmage sounds cooler.
Pretty sure it's Archmage.
Anyone who says arch, like the golden arches, you're being cringe. Just saying.
Arch like Arch Nemesis. Haha. Excuse me.
Yeah, 1722. Seven more.
You don't do type 190 words per minute. I actually type like 120, but because I have acrylic nails on right now, it's a little less. It's like 110.
Yeah, you don't type stuff faster than I do. Easy.
The Nail Beast debuff.
A leech has spawned.
I have the built-in dragon claws. They're not red, but... I got the back scratchers on. It's funny because when I got them, they actually made them too sharp and I had to dull them because I actually hurt Gnome with them.
I think my peak words per minute was 110. It's usually like 100 though. I gotta be cooking to hit 110.
You've never learned home row. I don't think I like typed from home row. Like I learned it, but
I never learned home rows and I still type. I don't use home row.
your average drive-through times at McDonald's. I don't know. Fuck McDonald's. They suck so bad.
My hand camps Waz at all times. No, no more hearts, dude. They're so rare.
McDonald's in your hometown is nice. I grew up getting like the 2 for 2 on like sausage egg McMuffins all the time, and that was like nostalgia for me. And then I went back probably like a year ago with Gnome to get some for breakfast because we were going to the Grand Canyon, and it like made me physically ill.
And
Just
they're 2
'cause
for
it
5.
Yeah, a single one is 5. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't want 2. What's funny is like the coffee places we go to, like whether it's Starbucks or Black Rock or something, or Dutch Brothers, whatever coffee place you go to, you can get the exact same kind of like overpriced sandwich for like a little bit less. Like at Black Rock, I think we get our coffees at, it's like $4.50 or something for one. Jack in the Box breakfast is better. Jack in the Box is extraordinarily greasy. I'd be screwed.
But it is delicious.
Didn't you? What's the last thing you had? There was like a breakfast sandwich with like gravy on it.
It was like a chicken sandwich with like a hash brown on it and gravy. That shit was so good, and it was like 80,000 calories or something. So unlucky. No wonder it tastes so good. I see.
McDonald's biscuits and gravy. I don't think I could stomach that. I'm like really particular on my biscuits and gravy. I can't have any kind of biscuits and gravy from a can. It has to be made from scratch or it tastes so bad.
Sounds like death but worth. It was hella worth. It was hella worth.
I really like, Jack in the Box used to have like a buttery mushroom Swiss burger, but they don't do the buttery version of that anymore. Or even a Swiss burger for that matter, so I'm sad. Like the spiciness of McDonald's gravy. Yeah, I put a lot of black pepper in my homemade gravy, so I like it spicy, but then no wines.
I don't know what lava chicken is. I have no idea. Is that Zuck?
Black pepper too spicy. Yeah, that's Gnomonkey.
They're toxic to me. Black pepper too spicy. Pessy too spicy. Pessy so spicy.
Please consider yours the meat mountain. Oh god, what is that on the bottom? Is that turkey? Okay, so if that slice of cheese was Arby's like nacho cheese sauce, I'd fuck that shit up. I love their nacho cheese sauce, or queso, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, the cheddar sauce.
What is Meat Mountain?
I would bathe in it.
Oops. My punish.
It's like all of their meat sandwiches put together, and like, it looks like 2 chicken tenders, turkey, ham, Swiss, roast beef.
It looks... I mean, that looks good, but it's way too much. That's way too much. No, thank you.
Question is bacon gravy or sausage gravy? When I make biscuits and gravy, it's usually turkey sausage, but this time when I made meal prep for Gnome for Yama, I did ham and turkey sausage. Sometimes I put bacon too, I just forgot.
The Oreo shake, dude. How many calories is it? Yeah, 2,600. Get Jane's
God.
crustaceans. Unlucky. They put a whole lobster in that thing. It's crazy. I fucking love that. It's so good. God damn.
Sausage gravy is the only one you should do hands down. I don't feel like bacon has enough to it to be the only meat in a gravy. It's like, oh, it always has to be like a secondary thing. It can't be the primary. Listening to this stream while on a diet is torture.
I'm so sorry.
I just ate a salad. We can be on diet solidarity together. bacon gravy is pretty bland without other things, yeah.
Fucking shrimp smoothie. Delicious.
Don't come to the south, uh-oh.
Are TDs worth doing after getting all drops? They're really good XP still, but I'm not gonna stay. Once I get the drop, I'm leaving.
Carl's Jr. double Western bacon burger. Justin, did you say they made a triple one now?
They did. They made a triple.
I can't even finish a double, but I saw the triple and I thought of you.
Don't say that, they'll never free you. I'll be here forever.
It fucking hurts. Tussin, can you not get it down all the way?
The final KC, boys.
You did. That means you can now do COX with me. Instead of Shitty Slayer.
Surely. 219 greater demons killed. You gain 209,000 XP. And you will need another task in order to get claws, potentially.
Question mark. How much do those teleports out for? Since you keep getting abundance of them?
Alk for? Probably nothing. 6 gold. 6 gold.
I tried.
It was a good
There's some
thought.
weird shit you can alk every once in a while, so.
I'm pulling out the dry calc. Are we at 90% chance? Let me see. Okay. Chance of drop, 1 in 500. Number of kills, I am at 1729. I have 1. A national emergency has been declared in your drop log. 86% chance of getting more than 1 drop. Okay, we're not at 90 yet. We're working our way there, though. We're gonna get there.
Can you put in your T-bow? Double T-bow
leech
log?
has
And see what it
spawned.
says?
What is it? I don't know what a T-bow is, points-wise. I have no clue what rate to put in. No idea.
I think they're like 1 in 1,000, right? Something like that.
If you die 20 times, no.
No,
Quite a
I
bit
just
worse,
meant-
actually.
Yeah, fair enough.
Fam, pronounce the word intermittent pissing, also known as piss fasting or piss maxing, is the practice of pissing less so you piss harder. If you piss too much, you piss soft. Chat, reevaluate how many times a day you piss. If you're pissing 5 times a day, consider striving to piss 5 times a week. That way your stream will be very loud because it's shooting harder. Start your piss maxing journey today with me, chat.
That's kind of like when you force yourself to go piss before bed because you know in like 4 hours you're going to wake up and have to piss super bad and it's going to be
Oh, God.
uncomfortable and you can't ignore it and so you have to get up and then you don't turn on the light because you don't want to wake yourself up more but then the cats come in and fuck with everything so then you wake up anyway.
Not from experience.
No.
Purples are about every 880,000 points. T-bow is 1 in 34.5 purples. We go off the purples then. 1 in 34.5. Can I do a decimal? I can. I have... Well, I could have done 5. 5 purples. I have 6, but, you know, the ink count is recent. You had a 99.2% chance of getting less than 2 drops. I land those.
You didn't land those. I landed them for you.
What? They're my name. Yoink.
That's fucked up. Did you get a task yet?
I'm going.
Okay. What are important supplies and items to have prepped before Yama? It depends on completely on how much GP you got in the bank and what you already have. If you're broke, probably Demon Bane weapons. If you're not broke, all the megas.
Yeah.
Probably blood shards for your Blood Fury and other shit that's gonna skyrocket when a lot of people start buying them.
Oh, look at this, Eric's.
I remember I bought like 14 blood shards for a Coliseum. But I'm shit, so.
Alright, mommy, what's it gonna be? Cave horrors. Alright. We'll do some trails, see what task I'm gonna get, and we'll go from there.
For a small solo cox, why are you doing small solo cox instead of just regular scaled normal cox? It's not worth doing. Or do you mean like not the full layout? I don't know what you mean. 20 to 25k in place, you've died at least once, and probably at Ulm, so it's really bad. The full layout. Oh, you mean like the entry CM? No, that's really bad. The entry CMs should be giving you like 50k if you're like 40 to 50k. Oh, not the full layout. Okay.
Alright, we're in there.
I mean, if you're learning, then it doesn't matter if points are decent or not. There's plenty of times where I walked out with like 800 points. Like, if you're practicing Ulm, just practice Ulm. Don't worry about points.
What are we asking about Ulm? I missed the beginning.
They're asking if 20 to 25k points is decent for a solo cox.
Deathless is pretty good. I wouldn't worry about it. I don't
That's
know.
not deathless. 32k is deathless.
If you died in COX, you can improve and not die, right? So you're working towards that, right?
Yeah.
But don't worry about it too much.
Whoa, that's a dream cox log. Holy.
The fuck, bro? We're clogged with 6 megas, 3 T-bows. In 600 KC? Okay. Sure. Yeah, okay. That's gotta be like 3 times the purples you expect or something.
Plus T-bows.
Last clog arcane. Oh, okay.
GZ, but also go fuck yourself. Respectfully. Which J-mods do you date?
Yeah, real.
My dad owns Jagex. It shows.
Wyverns.
That sounds like Cox.
Wyverns?
Mm-hmm.
No, I need to get a task I can do. Unlucky.
This guy hates 3 T-bows.
I hate duo Cox. Even if you do get T-bows for it.
That's fucked up. You know contracts are gonna be expensive for you to do, so you gotta save up more money.
That's true. Pretty excited about that, guys. Who's with me? Me losing money, you guys getting money. Yay!
Unironically, there was a Reddit post saying, I can't wait to merch the shit out of Gnomonkey.
Literally this. It's amazing.
Give us that T-bow money, T-bow.
Oh. Would you look at that? It's a Zekaruni.
What? Do a Cox first.
Nope.
It's fucked up. Okay, do it
Nope.
after. After? Question mark?
Sure.
Alright, you heard him, chat. Keep him to it. He said after Zuck, I get some suck.
Alright,
Bye.
we can do that. What? No COX for you. Homie chatting has ended. No more homies. Homie! No, it's always on spike. I would love if they would get rid of the styles being remembered for specific weapon types. If that could be fixed, life would be good. Why can't just the specific weapon type be what remembers the style? That would be amazing. I hate that my Warhammer and my Granite Maul are like tied together for some fucking reason. That would devalue Swiftblade for Tob. That's true. You're not wrong. March? Homie? That's pretty good. Homie. Oh, that one's good too. All right. Uh-oh, restores are looking a little tight. Shit. Is that enough darts? I don't think it is. Frick! Alright. Brief detour. $220? I thought he was like 400. Choreman mode, my favorite. It's plenty, TBH. If you run out, just T-bow the healers. Easy. I think we got bars. All right, inventory of these, we should be good. Unlucky. How do you feel about VTV Crobe? Hedron doesn't feel. Oh, we're purging the emotes. Yumio says, Hedron, how do you feel about VTV Crobe?
I can do it, but it's not great.
She could do it, but it's not great. Buff Kirby. All the crazy emotes, dude. Not Bone Zone. No! I don't even know what it looked like.
Skeleton dancing.
Oh, Bone Zone's pretty good, though.
Okay, but nobody used it. I'm sorted by like least used. That's chat's.
I've seen people use Bone Zone.
Yeah, but it's the least used.
How do you know it's the least used?
It tells me.
It tells you? Oh, okay. All right, back we go. Bone Zone is a staple emote! Give your game music on random. I have a different playlist doing the RuneScape soundtrack for YouTube because YouTube said, "You're banned, buddy," when I tried to just play music like you normally would do. Unlucky.
A leech has spawned.
Wait, I'm on Lunars? I fricked up. Shit. Is Tau storage worth saving for? I think, like, very, very, very late, maybe. Don't. Not Pupega chat. All the emotes I've never even seen before. Don't take them away! I love Lumos. Lumos is so good. That's about to be me in Inferno. All right. I'm G to P. All right, let's give it a shot. See how we do. Don't you dare remove this emote, Mayo. Mayo. A classic. A classic blunder. What agility level do you need stamina Inferno? Like 50? You never need stamina, basically. Only 4 brews? Bro, 4 brews is crazy luxury. It usually brings 0.
A leech has spawned. A leech has spawned.
Okay. This Nibbler's immortal! I like watching you play games with the primer. Thank you very much. War crimes are being committed. Unlucky, dude. The great purge. Who will remain and who will fall?
A leech has spawned. A leech has spawned.
You look like Sean in Good Doctor. Are you talking about... Is that the Good Doctor? Is that him? I do not look like him. False. Ow. I am a surgeon! I am a surgeon! I am a grandmaster! She's killing them all! No!
A leech has spawned.
Obscure Twitch emote with the $3. Thank you.
Obscure underscore Twitch underscore emote donated $3. Gnome, please help us. We're taking massive damage in the chat. Oh god, I think I hear her. Please, Gnome, hurry, bar.
I don't know, man. Hit a blood barrage or something. You'll be alright, probably. Surely. What's that? Hedron has the AGS Gmaul? Just a little bit more blood barrage. You'll be fine. You can eat through that. Surely, surely. Not chicken walk. Not chicken walk. You can't get rid of chicken walk. You can't. You can't. He was so young. Five subs for Chicken Walk. Holy. Please be dead. Nice. Hoshi with the 5-pack to save Chicken Walk. Back from the grave, Chicken Walk. Welcome back. So easy.
Somebody linked Chicken Walk and all that.
Somebody linked it.
spawned.
Ouch.
A leech has spawned.
Chat, I be trolling. Oh no. Chat, what do I do? Click yellow? Where? Where are the yellow? Oh, I'm 40 health again. So easy. The fuck was that? It's so easy, man. Nobody cares we have Chicken Walk. True. Inner Nanner with a gifted to Jimmy Fallon. Thank you, thank you.
A leech has spawned.
Abby Dagger and Heart Clog. Doesn't she have like 18 hearts? Yes, nice. Fifth heart, okay. Slayer level? 4 before 99. Yeah, nice. Easy. Chicken walk is gnome walking back to start tile. That's real. And I don't even need to. It just looks cool. Because I have 100 run energy now.
A leech has spawned.
Kill that? Never. And you left a nib. That's rude. Oops. Hedron, don't. Hedron, don't. No, it's the only thing we have, Hedron. Think of the children, Hedron. Won't you think of the children? Huh? The TMs are fucking nuts, dude. Huh? Is there chicken in your DMs? Yes. He's punching me! Ow! Okay, we're good. Stop! Boobies! Uh-oh. Please? Blow pipe? Blow pipe. We did it. No thanks to blow pipe, but we did it. It's over. 6, humble. Don't talk shit to microwave boobah. Chatters, bro. Need to learn respect. No, he's gonna punch me more. Please don't punch me. Please? Ow! So rude. How do we do West Pillar Inferno? I use all of my pillars sometimes. Dare you get punched by this one? Youch. That stings. Please no more pronounce a word. Okay, hold on. Pronounce a word. Be Gnomonkey. Says will duo. Gets a Zuck task. Hedron starts mass deleting our goat emotes. Keep when the butt plug slips out at the party after a gangbang and the 22 gallons of cum stored in your ass starts filling the room. What a red hat. Nice. That's a good one. That's a good emote. Fuck you, man. I hate when that happens. Seriously. Did you get a level? I got a Slayer level. $90, by the way. Congrats, YoTY. Just 555k to go. This spawn is awful. Oh, yep, you're there too. Cool. Pronounce the word your hourly chicken walk, sire. Youch. Wow. Can you do this? No, he trying to remove that one. She called Twitch and they took it out. Unlucky. You did keep a few good ones. I'll give you that. You did do that.
A leech has spawned.
I should probably take 2 times more brews, though. Yeah. Yeah, I would do that one. And maybe some prayer regens would be good. Yeah. Yes. I am killing this melee. Don't give a fuck. What darts we sporting? Fine adamant darts. From Varrock. The finest in the land. Mwah! You think you'll AFK mining for Amethyst during Yama or just the prayer? I'll do both of those. Lots of calcified rocks. Or Hedron will, surely. I don't do shit. I just click bosses. slavery. Unlucky. No monkey radio? That's what Inferno do be. Oh god. We're good. All right, 48's a toughie. But not if you get that spawn. What's your Inferno PB? I think it's a high 58-minute something. In Maine, I have just barely sub 44. Can we get the finish, or will Blowpipe give up? Woo! Okay, nice. Clean, clean, clean.
A leech has spawned.
I see chicken walk, I type chicken walk. Simple
A leech has
as.
spawned.
Hey. There we go. What? Jad skip is very hard. No. Definitely rather just kill him. Once you're going for your first speed runs, though, send it. When's a good time to try Inferno? Once you have a Bofa and, like, good stats, fucking go for it. I went early, and I chose a range hit instead of a mage hit. I think that was the right choice. Alright, ratty. That was really awkward. We got it, though. How many times did you have to tutorial skip to get your mains PB? I think I have 15 crawling hand drops. So you can go off that. A lot. .98 range soon? Pause. I don't like this. This is better. Fuck running out there in front of 2 bats. There's a reason double bat waves are the worst. I skipped a Zuck task today because I wanted an Araxor task. I've skipped so many Zuck tasks. It hurts every time. Oh, I was in Arim's rope top. Very sad. That's the wrong prayer. Humble. Rip ammo. Unlucky. Rip DPS. Quiver does work with arrows. It doesn't. I think I just got really unlucky with the ammo. It definitely does not. Uh-oh. Humble. That was not smart. Chef Ratty, because Gnome is cooking or getting cooked, not sure which. Actually, don't see Chef Ratty. Ah, okay. Okay, I acquired him. You guys ready for something? Very advanced. Splash off tick. You can use that. That's a thing. It only works if the mage hasn't respawned something yet. Otherwise, it does not work. But sometimes that comes up. If you splash, it's the same as flinching on something, so it delays its attack. Pretty good. I never see people do that on first cape. It's pretty good, though. Sometimes it works out. You need someone to splash? Nah, I'm good, man. I can't believe I made it through the purge. Living. What happens when you actually hit? I mean, the odds of that are incredibly low. I've never seen it happen. The Gigabrain is take your Slayer Helm off. I still see you there. There we go. I don't know how far down you have to be. Oh my god, I sin ticked. We're good! Drum's laughing, I'm concerned. Cook the chicken walk? No health off that, huh? It's just 61. We'll be fine. Actually is fine. Ranger's coming down the side. I can't believe the blob can see me there. That's crazy. Oh god. I'm very lucky to be alive. That respawn was so shitty. Woo! Don't do it. Okay. Okay. I need the chef ready. We cooked. Cooking happened. There we go. Whew, okay. The ego on this man, the blowpipe twice around the pillar was slick. Yeesh. I can't look at your new emote. No. I can't. What? I don't know how I'm off tick. respawn. Don't respawn. Don't do it. Okay. Trying. Oh my god. The restore is getting drained quickly. What are these fucking waves, bro? This shit has been hard. These fucking spawns, man. I'm struggling out here. About to do a pillarless 65. Christ. Alright, we're good. Should have kept the west pillar alive, true. HP? Literally the worst possible health to be on this wave? Oh, I get to live. Make sure I do this right. Should be fine. Okay. You made this hard for yourself? The solve was wait. Wait? I don't know what that means. Can I get a definition? Can I get that used in a sentence? Wait. Like do nothing? Like AFK? Those are bad. These are bad things. Country of origin. Waiting. Pillar lives? Easy. I wanted health. I love this game. Let me guess. I love this game. Yep. Okay, there we go. I do believe that is what they call average. awful healer spawn. Wow. Zero health. I just tanked that. Nice. I don't know why I double-clicked range. My brain was like, yeah, double-click range. Genius. Realized too late, too. Unlucky. That was such a fucking cursed Inferno the whole way. It was like impossible wave, impossible wave, impossible wave, impossible wave. Double mage respawn. And then triple jad death. That's average. It's like the most cursed shit I've ever done. Okay. Unlucky. Ooh, shooting star. Nope, mine. Oh, someone else found it. Oh, man. My friend does 5-head strats. He does. I should take lessons. Unlucky. Unfortunate. We were not cooking. We were cooked. Jad hands? Yeah, I was super nervous. Okay, back to back though. Fucking elves, dude. Elves. Okay. Peepo shy. I'm gonna get another task and we'll see what happens. Okay. As excited as I am to do right after a triple jad death, I'm gonna hold off just a minute. Okay. Ice coolers. Okay. Scorpinos. Surely spiders. Okay. How much XP is it from 90? 90 to 90... 92 is a Raxor. 1.2 mil XP. That's fucking 12 Inferno capes, dude. Slayer sucks ass. Oh, it's so bad. God. It's just like eternal. Like, I will never get this Slayer level. $1,200 more TDs. Yeah, it'll probably be that, honestly. Probably. Drakes. Amazing. You guys get greater tasks? I do, I just don't get loot from them. Well, I get synapses. Much money. Okay. Are you still excited for Yama? I am still excited. It's been tampered quite a bit though. I don't know. I went from like, okay, this is gonna be the best update of all time to like, all right,
A leech has
hopefully it's
spawned.
enjoyable, smiley face. Unlucky. Might not as much anymore. The contracts. I've been nervous about contracts for like 2 months. It's crazy that I was correct. Unlucky. Hopefully it does still turn out like as good content. We'll see. Boss can still be good, but kind of in copium territory. At least it's not like Coliseum where you're like, contracts are the only thing. Like if you don't like contracts, you can just ignore them and they're still a boss. You know, so that surely like the actual boss is still good. And then it might be, you know, the contract system isn't great, but at least the boss is good. Smiley face? We'll see. Oh my god, the back-to-back, bro. Redemption? Fuck. No. I don't want to duo, man. At all. Not at all. 0.
Fine, I want a back rub with benefits later.
Back rub with benefits. Ugh, okay. Unlike you. Now, unfortunately, it's not Zuck time. It's spider egg time. I do like this. Okay. I could have Yami's VSV. You could have always had it. What does this have to do with anything? I love farming eggs. spawned under me. I think I've seen that before. This is an amazing game mode. Love Ironman. Am I out of darts too? Yeah, absolutely. Need more. Cool. Ooh, a red satchel though. Lucky drop. You're here to collect gold charms for summoning. Was that a thing? These drop charms? I don't remember that. The only weird shit I remember people doing for charms are like water fiends and then like rock lobsters. Which program stream at the school did you follow to become a sturgeon? I am a sturgeon! Oh yeah, Dagonoths, I remember that. Seems like you're headed to 92 Slayer. I mean 93 Slayer as well. Amazing. A cult finally. We'll have magic gear. I'd love to do a Raxor and actually unlock Coliseum. Like I'd love to start doing it. Mystics forever? Yeah, real. I've been out of GP so often. Like, I want an excuse to go do Coliseum, and a Nox Alley is it. Did moons with Tomatli and Zombie Axe? And Sulfur Blades, yeah. Those three.
A leech has spawned.
Poor with no dragon arrows. I get dragon arrowheads from Coliseum as well. That's the dream. We make up for the Coliseum. Or for the CG skip. What do satchels do again? They hold a tea,
A leech has
a
spawned.
triangle sandwich, like a bunch of random shit. I think a banana. A bunch of random food items. A banana, a cake, and a triangle sandwich. That's what it holds. Oh yeah, tea satchels are the other thing. There we go, tea flask. That holds tea. Let me do one more set, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore. They also changed the beckon emote. Amazing. Pronounce word moo. GM, by the way. Nice. Yo, GM to Bill. Let me see the emote. I didn't actually know that.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's a whistle. Cool. Bro. Like an Inferno bat. Never dies. Thoughts on this emote? I can't see it. It's just Slorp Glorpin. No, it's Slorp Glorpin with the chicken. Please, I won't get 98 ranged off a Spideen. I'm so sad. Okay, that's enough eggs. We will go to Varrock, make a set of darts, and then do the Inferno. Second Zenny on the Iron. Already got Anguish. What do you recommend for second? I assume you... It's just Anguish, Torm, and then Torture every time. Those three. It's very free. Very easy. I think Torture is probably the smallest upgrade because Fury is fairly close and Amulet of Strength is fairly close. Like, they're both similar, so... It's nice once you get it, but that one's probably the smallest. Compared to, like, an Anguish or a Torm, it's like, I'll take it. Me when stealing $12 egg cartons from Walmart. Dude! Hey. Addy Darts Pog. Addy Darts Pog. We're almost to Rune, boys. We're almost to Rune. Just 89. Just 15 levels away. Christmas. 15 levels away. Can you believe it? Christmas is only 15 levels away. Oh boy. Amulet of Strength is so OP for 1.5k. It's crazy good. Anything good today? Nothing at all. Lots of Slayer XP though. Alrighty, back we go. Make some restores and we're set. I think I have lots of snapdragons. I just didn't have the eggs. Chicken walk. Hold on a second. I'm gonna fully reset my chat. I want chicken walk. There we go. Yes. Yeah, I have 300. Okay. How does it still not work? I'm so sad. Depression. How do I add ammo to blowpipe and gearscape? You still put it in the ammo slot and it takes from that. Yeah. That's enough. That's enough. I'll do these quick. Nice. Okay. I didn't put the adamant darts together either. Don't start. Good to go. Okay. All right, this time we will not troll, surely, and it'll be easier. Those waves were so fucking unlucky, it was crazy. Okay. All right. Runes are good. Is that enough death runes? Yes. Yes. It's enough death runes. Thank God. I don't have to leave and do any more chores. Okay. All right. How do you click goodly? I've clicked many times. Chat. Use this one simple trick to get good. Click lots. So many times. The more you click, the better you be. Alright, Jiomi. Jagex hate this one simple trick. They do.
A leech has spawned.
Oh my God, I can see chicken walk now. I don't know what happened, but it fixed itself. I'm so happy. Good luck, TY. Pug front. We both live. Fuck off. It's a struggle, man.
A leech has spawned. A leech has spawned.
Okay, cool. Almost to the range level. Liquicity's mixes are very good. That was a huge barrage. That was nasty. Nice, okay. fuck that hard. Okay. Will you step out of the way? That's rude. Preserve worth. I can't one tick with preserve, so. Happy birthday, Celestius. What the? No, happy birthday. So easy.
A leech has spawned.
Slayer Helm equals on task. Can only do Inferno on task after first cape. I have 10 capes. We're here for Slayer XP. It's 120k doing the whole task.
A leech has spawned.
It feels so weird in situations like this, just tanking the bat. It feels so wrong. All my muscle memory is screaming, like, there's a bat hitting you, dude. But no, like, you just leave him. Shit's cursed.
A leech has spawned. A leech has spawned.
I have crystal shards for divines. I haven't bothered to do Song of the Elves yet. My range level? Oh my goodness, 98. Oh, wait, that was something else. Mage level? Mage level. No one would never do Song of the Elves. He hates Cosmic Runes. Yeah, I would do Scar Essence first. That was slick. That was so clean. Nice, nice, nice. Barrage all of that. Die. Can you raid Cheese today? What's he doing? It'd be funny if you're doing Song of the Elves with Ancestral Torment Occult. Yeah, I'm doing like the Elkin Song of the Elves, honestly. It's just not worth the risk, you know? Just speeds? Okay, chill. This sucks. half your video and put in B heat today. Hope that's okay, man. Damn, dude. At least he's honest. I think last Inferno I'd already been 4 HP by now, so it's going a lot better. If we're going off that, I think I'm doing slightly better. We will take that. Last run was a very cringe misclick on triples into 80 damage. Unlucky. Nice. Damn, destroyed. I'm hitting really, really well, I feel like. Just me bitching about the duo boss being solo? Yeah, that is a real shame. That is not what I wanted to see. Oops. Humble as always. For Gnomonkey, the world. To do a boss though, the contract version is solo. Is it all contracts or just the oath plate contracts? All? That's crazy. So fucking lame. Kind of like Fasani then. I have the same feeling about Fasani. The fact Fasani is solo is fucking lame. You take a group boss, you give it a hard mode, and then reduce the complexity, making it solo. This is weird. We didn't want to figure it out. But the main reasoning is that it was toxic. Whoops, wrong prayer. The only reason it's toxic, though, is because they're making contracts tradable, which they didn't tell us about. So they've just, like, shot themselves in the foot. I don't know. It's a shame, man. Did that for toxicity? Yeah, but it's literally only like that because they designed it as such. It's toxic from the start. If you could just fight the boss, there would be no toxicity. You'd be like, oh, let's just go back in. Dang it, we died. Oh well. Let's try that again. Feel like the run's gonna get dinner. Adios, Alastrus. Happy birthday. You said they were worried about boosting? Yeah, that's... I don't know. I feel like you can still easily boost solo stuff. Like, who even cares? We're gonna just not ever add anything interesting because it could be boosted? I don't know. I could do that after this Hydronia.
A leech has spawned.
Would removing the contracts and making an Invo style fight be better? Turning on/off these mechanics for you gets you this item. you make a hard boss. Contract Yama. Boom. All right, we have a hard variant of the boss. We could call it Challenge Mode Yama. No. Hard Mode Yama. No. I don't know what to call it, man. It's just lost. Fasani Yama? And then you could just, like, I don't fucking know, fight it. Expert Mode Yama. I feel like we solved this before, didn't we? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Major deja vu here. Oops. We're always trying like some kind of new system, some kind of new drop system that like has anti-dry, some kind of new like system for difficulty with like a slider. I miss the days where it's like a boss spawns and then you go like fight the boss and then like he drops loot on the ground and you like pick up the loot. And if it's good loot, you go yay. Don't know. I feel like it's about time we could do that.
Spawned.
It just works, you know? Old school OSRS? We should go back to those days. If it's bad loot, you make a post on Reddit? Right, exactly. Yeah. The good old days. It's good for Jagex to try things, for sure, but we, like, literally tried this one. We tried it, and, like, people hate it. Like, nah, we'll try it again, but this time better, surely. She could not kill you. Jagex thinks they need to make everything accessible as possible? Apparently not! Apparently not.
A leech has spawned.
Because this is quite the opposite of that. No way, as it dies. So sad. Yeah, if the goal is get people into PVM, gatekeeping them out with GP syncs or time syncs is just like, what is the goal? What are we doing? I thought we want people to try hard stuff. I thought that was the idea. Let me guess, this is also a pre-recorded live. Yeah, yet another pre-recorded stream. I got kind of obliterated. Pronouncer word. Wait, how did he read my pronouncer word if it's pre-recorded? They got like holograms and shit. Technology's crazy. For real, for real. Aw, fuck off. Okay, 48's a toughie. Oh, the mages are alive, yep. Okay. We're good, we're good. Next wave is like 0 damage, so. Let's see AI solve Inferno waves. That'd be cool. I think it's
A
botting,
leech has
though,
spawned.
so not allowed. Unfortunate. That would be a cool like video concept though. Like machine learning Inferno would be sick. Could have a run on the simulator site. Maybe. Is that an exact 1-to-1? It's fairly close, I think. RuneScape private server.
A leech has
Yeah, that's what I
spawned.
was hoping from Project Xander's, but then they also said they'll uphold the rules, so maybe not. I know Sci-Fi was looking into doing something like that. Like a wild botting server? Yeah, and like an anarchy server, that kind of thing. That would be fun. Hey, maybe they like greenlight a couple of those things. Maybe they like allow a botting server. Just one. Allow one anarchy server.
A leech has spawned.
Never know. Dumb. I need the health, really. Pacing? Oh, I'm going really fast. Why'd you have to point that out? My bad, planking. Unlucky. Yeah, I'm glad I went behind there. Let's get my brain back on. There we go. Brain online. It's the same as a Fight Caves task, yeah. You have to complete it, and then you can get it as a task. Actually, I think you can get Fight Caves before you complete it, right? I guess technically a little different. Blorva achieved! Yo, grats. Huge, huge, huge. We've got a problem. No, he's slot 2. We're good. I thought the ranger was gonna go behind him. Never mind. Oops. Humble 7. There is no more pillar. It's gone. Classic noob killer spawn. Just click the melee with blowpipe specs, preferably. Okay. Blowpipe? Had a bit tart moment. Okay. That was clean. It was clicking into the melee to optic attack from the mage, right? And you do that by stepping under it. I'm stepping in melee range when I know the mage is not attacking me. So I'm forcing an optic. You don't need to do that to get a cape. When you see the melee, just click him, man. You can heal up later. If you want to send an optic, though, fuck it. Man, this wave is familiar. Click the snake, which is hard to do. He has a very wobbly hitbox on Lucky. So you can walk into things to force optics, or you can rotate pillar, like I'm about to do if I ever kill this. You really don't need to off-tick anything to get a first cape. If you just follow the motto of, I don't know what to do here. Oh, there's a snake. Click it. Yeah, you'll be good. That works like 99% of the time. That was really awkward. We're good, though. By off-tick, you don't mean pillar stacks. You'll have to do pillar stacks. I wouldn't call that an off-tick. I was gonna leave him alive. I'm stupid. My brain said kill him. We're good. Did you know you can go under guys too? That's a thing a lot of people don't know. The melee's gonna be a problem here.
A leech has spawned.
And never mind, we're good.
A leech has spawned.
Do any of them stomp? No. Almost everything can melee you, but the ranger does basically no damage. So you can tank ranger punches. Blob can hit a little hard, but you can definitely tank it if you have to. Don't tank Major. Yeah, Major's melee pretty hard. I'm getting some spicy waves, but we're dealing with it fairly well. What you just did was unfathomable for most players. Luckily, you don't have to do any of that shit to get a cape. Easy. We're good. We're good. All right, 64. We're through it. Pacing? We are giga pacing. Taylor, we let him chomp a little bit. We're good. They're hungry.
A leech has spawned.
Are you doing no digs? In a speedrun, if they dig, you waste time usually. Because you can't click them for like 8 game ticks. It's usually faster to not let them dig. Okay. Easy 110, love it. Okay, Tiba go on. Fine, I PB. Fine. Sub 58? Maybe. Possible. Can we do... Ooh, I'm sweating. Can we do the thing? The 3 dogs. 1 dog. 2 dog. Red dog. Blue dog. Brett dog? I'll let him parsec in. Then I won't fuck up. Will streamer beat triples? Maybe? Maybe. This is really slow triples, so not great for the speed run. Never lucky, man. Never health. That's all right. All right, Zaccarini, how's it gonna go? PB today? 59 predicted. We need a good Zuck here. Because the triples were very, very stinky. I hope he gets pet and Hedron lose all her cookies. Damn. It's fucked up, man. Hitting well. But will that continue? That's the real question. Need a good healer send here. So I need to hit big numbers right now. It's got to be 280s. Okay. Timo, whenever you're ready, we're waiting. Okay.
A leech has spawned.
Steelers died real fast. All right, T-Bow. Whenever you're ready, buddy. You got this, friend. There's no pressure. No one's watching you. Just shake it out, man. Just shake it out. Guys, be quiet. Don't stress him. He gets really nervous when we're pacing. Really, really nervous.
A leech has spawned.
This is really lame. Crying a little bit. Yeah? Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Man, I really wonder if that was a PB or not. Let's find out. Oh, it wasn't. Crazy. I suck. Pet? No! Game bad. Unlucky. Pay out. No pet. 42% on yes there is crazy. Pronounce a word. I know what we should call contract mode. Packs of oppressive, painful Yama. Just gotta think of an acronym. People, order, hour, patties. Mwah! Did you get a contract drop? I didn't. Never lucky. Next time, though. Surely. Puggers! Nice, clean. Why are we in void? Did Gnome die to Zuck? Yeah, triples again, man. Triples again! Just can't click them. Can you send me the Word file, Hedron? It's a notepad. Unlucky. Oh, you typed it in Discord. It's extremely hard to show a notepad on stream. Chef ready again because we cooked. Yes. Yes. On God. No cap. Goated with the sauce. For real, for real. Let me see what the next task is. Let's find out. Could be another one. It's possible. 400k to 91. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let me see. Yes. Oh, Valentine's ready. Grr. There they go. Do you recommend? No, never do Jad Skip. Jad Skip is Slayer task only. Fuck that. It's so much harder than just clicking the boss. Yeah, definitely kill him. Inferno learner need Slayer task. You cannot get a Slayer task. Dust Devils is good. I will take that. We'll do that another time, but I will take that. That's not bad. One day we're gonna be the Slayer level for Raxor. I swear. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hedron had some ideas for Band-Aid fixing contracts. He's gonna show that. I saw your video of new best melee training in Moon area, but is that all the way to 99 or do we switch? No, it's always the best. All the way to 99. That is the best possible XP. Another time means in 3 months. It might be a minute before we're back on hardcore. It might be a minute. We end with a Zuck task. I'm okay with this. This was the Hedron ideas. Yama's secretary. Yama has his trusty assistant take care of all the paperwork from all these contracts in the background, because what demon likes to do homework and keep track of everything? Yama's secretary allows you to take lower tiered contracts and combine them into the highest tier contract, i.e. Yama's Watson. A, the system is already coded and can be repurposed and still keeps the theme of if you aren't great at the game, you can profit by farming lower tier contracts. B, this allows for more options to use lower tier contracts other than throwing them up on the GE. C, this allows endgame PVMers to use contracts to either farm the highest tier contracts or make GP and sell the lower contracts on the GE if they choose. More options to get the highest end contracts would be nice. If you use the Yama Watson, you can force these highest tier contracts to be untradeable. If you don't want people just bot farming them just to get high tier contracts. Probably ideal. D, this lessens the burden of GP syncing into higher tier contracts. I think this would help. This would help. Make it a little less annoying, especially for Ironmen who can't just go to the GE and buy these. At least then, if you have useless contracts you don't want to use, but you want, you know, Oathplate, you can combine them, and they have some kind of a use. It's better. It's not perfect, but it's still a better system. I'm a fan. Other idea? Boarded contracts. Walk up to a board to select a contract. Contract 1 is base Yama. He allows you to unlock other contract types on completion, right? Contracts are no longer drops from the boss, but unlock an XYZ stipulation. KC, speed, time, etc. Contract 2 gives 50% more loot. Contract 3 gives 50% better pet chance. Contract 4 gives Oathplate kit. I'd be okay with that. That'd be fine. Scrap the whole system and restart at this point. The thing is they can't. It's too late because they kept this hidden from us, and then a few days before it comes out, they've told us, hey, this is what it is, and nobody likes it. So we're trying to come up with ways to make it better, considering it's a shit sandwich right now. Player can sign up at the board with the same selected contract type, excluding Oathplate, which can be the only solo encounter contract where you are forced to get your own kit, no boosting. These contracts could be toggled to solo if players wanted, but should be scaled less effective than duo. Solo should be for people looking for extreme challenge. I agree with that. By having different types of contracts like better loot versus pet chance, we avoid things like pet hunters crashing markets. That's true. That's fair. Integrating duo back into the contract system makes the boss more akin to what it was advertised as, while still keeping the contract system in. Sure. Contracts should never increase unique chance to avoid toxic behavior, but base loot still gives incentive to run it with a friend at fast speed to make GP. I guess fair. But there's a world where they actually were good and actually good loot, and it would have been fun, but not with the way they made them. So yeah, I guess. This doesn't gatekeep players with little GP from interacting with the content. This is good. This is good. This is better. Insert mod Kieran. That ship has sailed. Sailing coming soon, by the way. Other mechanics that should be added if no new core systems are added. A way to permanently unlock the boss, whether it's an Echo Orb or you use the Oathplate kit item, -1 inventory slot, and use it as a key to do the highest tier contracts. Goblin mentioned in chat that they were willing to allow it to be repeatable for no loot after you've beaten it. That would be really, really appreciated, because it's really lame to gatekeep high-level players from doing it repeatedly. That shit sucks. There will likely be CAs around this, maybe completion. Yeah, CAs as well. So you'll have to do it for CAs, surely. Making it very annoying to get the contract is not ideal. Maybe completion of all Yama CAs lets you collect the key to his arena collected from Yama. That would be fine. Something like this has to be added for people to look past the Awakeners Orbs 2.0 system and give longevity to end-game encounters. There should never be a GP Golden Gate keeping people from trying out content. Yeah, that would be much appreciated. Figure out a way to bring in a duo contract. It doesn't need to be the highest tier contract or give the best rewards, but find a way to give the people something difficult to aspire with their friends. Yes, there's toxicity in the community, but people should also just hang out, not hang out with crappy people. I mean, that's real. Having at least one contract out of the 7 that is middle of the road in rewards. No chance at Oathplate kit but duo would ease some hurt of Yama being falsely advertised as duo. Yeah. Seriously annoying that it's all solo. Remove the contracts completely. Make them invocation boards with different difficulties like JAD challenges, where you have to complete the previous challenge beforehand. I would love that. If they just made it like, fuck contracts. All right, you guys don't want it as a drop. Cool. You just unlock the tiers of difficulty per completion. Great. Awesome. I'd be so down for that. And then a contract chaining system. If you do contract A, complete contract A, you gain an untradeable version of contract A to continue doing A if you want to. In addition, you get another type of tradable contract of a higher tier at X% rate. So that's random, but you're guaranteed an untradeable version of the contract you just did. That would help a lot. If you fail contract A, you lose the chain. You have to go rebuy from the GE or farm-based Yama again for a contract. This rewards players via skill instead of GP, but still punishes them via GP or time. I mean, this shit still sucks, but it definitely is better than it is right now. I would appreciate a guaranteed version of the contract after completing it. That would be nice. Another idea is remove contracts, add a currency for double death charge that attaches to your rune pouch. Make the Demon Slayer 2.0 from Yama's minions drop this currency in different amounts for those who don't want to take on Yama. This gives non-PVMers and not good PVMers a way to get currency that's highly valuable and make money without gatekeeping content. Yama himself will drop the majority of the currency to encourage players to face the boss rather than do his dirty work. This was spawned out of, you know, the idea that you have to sink money away from high-level players and give it to lower-level players. A currency and something they use constantly is a much better way of doing it than, like, gatekeeping us from fucking doing content. And then that was all the ideas. Okay, so a lot of, like, good thoughts there for alleviating shitty system. Hire this person to Jagex immediately. This was Hedron and I spitballing ideas. I don't, none of this is optimal. Literally none of these are, like, my ideal system, except for, you know, unlocking the next tier of contract just by doing it. That's probably ideal. So these are all just like ideas for like alleviating it being shitty. But it's already a shit sandwich. Like, we're just hoping like something can be made a little bit better. I don't know. I yelled them to him while he was in the shower. That's true. That's real facts. Unlocks plus using the new currency drop to do contracts would be nice. I don't want you to ever be prevented from entering and doing a fight. Like, nothing should be gating you from doing that. You should be allowed to repeat ad nauseum, maybe death fee, but like, that's it. Like, you should be allowed to kill whatever you're doing as many times as you want. Nothing stopping you. That shit sucks. That's a word, better to come in the sink than sink in the cum. Paul Blart 2025, probably. Tunnel snakes rule. Easy. Free. The only question people need to ask is, why did Jagex not pull this? It's very frustrating. I'm hoping that they realize from this mistake the second time around that the system is bad, and also that they should tell people what's going on. But the least we can do now is try to make it better, right? Because it sucks. Yeah, hopefully they take some of these ideas and improve it at least, you know? Unlucky. Unlucky. What's the Discord? This is the Discord. But the mystery, Gnome. The mystery, the intrigue of, will the boss drop loot in a normal way or not? Unlucky. I like that they know DT2 orbs and toe invocations suck, yet we aren't fixing them. Yeah, let's try it again, but a little bit different this time. Maybe it'll work this time. Let's just stop. To be fair, they did pull Awakener's orbs as they are. What was the poll question on that? Maybe I could pull it up. Let me see. See if I can grab it. I'm curious while we're looking at it. I looked back as well, and I saw that chromium ingots actually was described in the blog in a single sentence. So they did mention it. You know, they could have maybe gone into depth on what they were going to be like, but... man, when were they? When were DT2 bosses again? I'm trying to remember. It was 2023, right? What month? July 2023? Let me see. Was it like here? Might have been a month before. April? That's the beta. So they must have pulled it before that. Or did they pull it after the beta? I'm not sure. Did they pull before the beta? Does anyone remember? Actually, don't know. Ruinous Powers. They might have pulled after. They might have just thrown it in beta without pulling. Rewards blog. I think it was after. Because there's no mention of orbs there. Was it June? Poll blog found it. Was it mentioned here? Awakener's orbs. It was like a sudden thing out of nowhere, right? You have it? Is this helpful? Let me see it. Ring of Shadows have combat stats. These rings. Virtus Robes, Soul Reaper, Ancient Sigils. It must have been the poll after this, if they did poll it. I remember it was like a last second thought, and they kind of whipped it up out of nowhere. Was it in July? So they must have mentioned it here. Should we add challenging Awakened variants of the Desert Treasure 2, the Fallen Empire bosses, as described in the blog? Successfully defeating all 4 Awakened bosses would reward players with the ability to recolor their Torba. When did they talk about orbs? Be unlocked with the orb, a tradable drop available from the regular forms. The orb can be consumed for a single attempt at an Awakened encounter, where it's all or nothing. Get the kill or leave empty-handed. If you want to try the fight again, you'll need another orb. This high-stakes approach adds an economical incentive to take on the regular bosses. I think they went in depth pretty well. Like, they talked about it, and it made sense. Like, we kind of expected what we got. It just didn't work out. Like, it wasn't good. And it sounded like potentially okay, and it just wasn't, right? Yeah, but then they're like, we'll retread, and we'll do it again. That's the issue. Yeah, I think there was no, like, question of how Awakener's orbs would work, and I expected the price they were at, so I think people assumed Awaken would be good money, and it wasn't. Yeah, I think they didn't. They will have a higher chance of uniques than their counterparts. It will by no means be efficient. They said it wouldn't be good. I remember that. Yeah, they said it wouldn't be good. It was pretty clearly laid out. And we voted yes to it. It sounded like not terrible. It just wasn't great. You know? That one was fairly well laid out. Yeah, but Yama had literally zero mention at all. And then they're like, hey guys, it's the same. They did say it was like Awakener's Orbs once in one of the blogs. But no specifics at all. Do we expect Awakened bosses to not be so fun? I had really low expectations. I woke up late. I wasn't even willing to wake up early for them. I think most people were excited for them, though. Yeah, the Yama stuff just needed to be talked about, and I don't think anyone would have liked that it was like Awakener's Orbs to this extent. You boycotted them for 12 hours. Like, I didn't exactly boycott them. I just slept in. I was not going to wake up early for that. I had no cares in the world. Yeah, all right. Almost streamed 8 hours. Yeesh. Getting the hours in, man. Almost a full day. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Oh, God. All right, here's the things. The next time you see me, because I'm not going to stream tomorrow, unlucky, will be at Yama release. So that'll be the next time. Hopefully, the boss is really fun. I'm hoping. I'm hoping it's at least, like, Duo Next difficulty and, like, you know, of similar complexity to Duo Next and is fun to grind. I have no expectations for contracts. Like, I don't know. We are on the front page as well. So an hour after the boss comes out, we will be on the front page. Ooh, snazzy. That'll be sick. Yeah. I'll see you guys then. I will be live probably like an hour before the update goes live. So we'll just be chatting and hanging out. And then I'll be ready to log in instantly and start doing the boss. I'll probably try to go for World's First Solo. I know Bodhi's going for that, right? So I'll give it a shot. We'll see if we can grab that. I don't know how hard Solo is going to be, but give it a shot. We'll see, we'll see. And then after that, I'll be potting Duo with Sax like all day. That's the plan. That's the plan. I'm still hyped. I'm just like the wind is out of the sails a little bit on the contracts. I'm lucky. Hopefully they fix it up a little bit before then and make it a little bit better. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. All right, who's live right now? Who is gaming? Mutz is at Nightmare. Is that it, Mutz? I think it's a Mutz angle. I don't see anybody else. Yeah, this sounds okay. Alright, alright. Oh, we were gonna rate Cheese. Yeah, I'm down for that. Fuck it. Cheese is a Mario 64 speedrunner who is planning to come back to old school soon. Pause. He's pretty good at old school as well, and he's gonna be streaming Yama, I think. Pause, maybe? We'll come in and chat. I'm down. He's quite good at RuneScape as well. Has like Quiver, Inferno Cape, so kind of gaming. Kind of gaming. No biggie. Alrighty, I'll send this over there. I'll see you guys in a few days. Hype for Yama. I'll see you then.